All right. Day 3, chapter 3, on to chapter 4. If we can succeed. We've been preparing for the Piranesi, the pirate ship that attacked the Edamananki. I believe the only things we have left to do in this system are crack open 2,000 cold ones with the boys. And that might be it. Get our battery power up. So we get to start with a little bit of a holding pattern. Our trust is recouping from a very, very low level. Very low level. So I'm curious how that's going to play out. And then everything else just gets to go up. We are like
a probe has completed its
shocker blocked on equipment. We are still okay. So the other big thing I think I wanted to do today was get the second factory up and running. Which I still think is a good idea. You want ice. Ice, baby. Switching a bunch of our stockpiles to the higher level stockpile would also be beneficial. What are we? We're neutral, happy, neutral, angry. Right. I got 3 chips. Lunicalism adds 1. Alternative life adds 1. Plus more based on how many pop we have. There's only 40 people living in here, though. Honestly, I think I'm okay with the pop being angry here for now. While we, like, fix up the other areas. This will be the big goal today. I need to make room for better resources, better ingredients, Papa John's. This 375. I gotta get these clones out of here. I think the only place I could realistically put them is probably end up being over here. We are going to want to build a cryo center over here as well, so let's think about how to do that. Okay, well, this is an obvious, pretty easy answer. Does fit in very well. Music in the game is so freaking good, so ominous. Yeah, we're bouncing back from that terrible trust rating we had, so the steel mill is getting upgraded. The science ship just got upgraded. We're right on the that's right, this is where the holdup was. We need energy. Now we could mine hydrogen and dump it into a power plant, but the solar panels still have like a fair bit to go. I think if I just tech them up, it's the way to do it. Technically, if I get a 4th chip here as well, this is no problem to put together. And honestly, hull integrity's bussin' right now, so I'm gonna do that so that we get rid of polymers so that this can come back online. And then I'm just gonna be patient. Sector 2 is striking. Not really an issue though. Waste heat recovery. Sorry. Okay, we just got waste heat recovery, which is power cost is reduced by 2 in these factories. Oh, there we go. Just took a minute for that to update. So I can actually turn this back online. Turn that off.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That's fine, that's fine. So we move all the iron over here. We can start getting rid of this stuff next. We also have a crazy amount of steel that we got to get rid of. Technically, I could just start, as long as I don't move chips over here. This is a good idea. I can basically start hauling all of the steel from other parts of the ship in here to start building up all of the happy stuff. And that'll improve everything as we go on. The other part of what I need to do over here is ensure that we have space for these cryo chambers. Now,
Violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
I could
A sector is being overworked.
do that. How are they being overworked? There's no jobs. Oh, the strike. I think that should be fine. We're still not going to take like an actual hit from that, so. But I'm realizing we can, you know, we can fit food storage here if we wanted. We're going to need a lot of food storage if this is the pop section, and this could be cryo for that.
You can implement a new policy.
I think that works. We are going to have injured people because the infirmary isn't active. But there ain't really anything to do about that, so. One ship there. Oh, nice. Actually, they've been moving the chips already. Getting them set up. So that's great. That chip will move over. And then we'll have solar panels and we can turn a lot of other things on. Oh, good. We do have to crack open a lot of cryo storage. Yeah, they got a tiny bit of room. They got a tiny bit of room. They got a fair bit of room. I guess the big issue right now is I don't really want that many people coming in. This is another little annoying bug, is like the fact that sector population limits don't stay. And we got to move 2 workers over here. Do we? These numbers don't match, but Sector 6 to Sector 5. No. Sector 5 to Sector 6. That should fix the overwork. Optimal. You guys are also being overworked. But that's just because of the strike. That's right. Or are you? You're not striking anymore, so maybe that isn't the case. Oh, it's because so many people are in a hospital. Is that the reason why it doesn't count these injured, hospitalized people?
Population transfer complete.
I wonder. I would be curious if that's it. Okay, that clearly just printed a new chip. Is that chip gonna come here and then come there? Yes. Drone delivery. There it is. On the little loader. This is good. I hope. Yes, perfect. So they're gonna build those solar panels. Put the hull integrity on hold for a hot minute. Now. Funny thing about putting this here is, what do I do with everything else?
Population transfer complete.
I feel like the ideal answer here is that I don't import any more cryopods into Sector 6. You guys are still under extra hours. Yeah, I'm still not sure I get this mechanic, but do we have to be over the amount by a certain amount? $392 are available, even though there's 302 in here. I assume it has to be something to do with the hospitalization. That's the only thing that's starting to make sense to me. All right, you got all your iron. Let's get all your iron done. This it's gonna take 19 workers. Okay, we are gonna need a lot more people in here then.
Population transfer complete.
I need to take a bunch of non-workers out of here.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Because this is going to screw this when I do this. You can afford 10 from Sector 1 to Sector 6. Yeah, you're back on extra hours. You're also now on extra hours. Wow, jeez. Uh, 229, 448. 9:48. And this one is 10:14. Wow. I reckon we're going to end up stripping a lot of housing out of here eventually. Just might take us some time. Right now, what I need is
Population
employees.
transfer complete.
I need workers. Trust is still going up, though, so I feel pretty good about it. I'm going to resume a bunch of them. It's a bit of a shame that I can't just like store the microchips in the electronics factory. I guess the truth is I need I could store carbon here. I could get rid of this workshop since I have that one. And I could also store silicon here. The problem being then I have food. Food, polymer, and electronics all need a spot to be stored. Achievement unlocked, the ship of Theseus. What was that? Replace the last original piece of hull through EVA repairs. Oh, wow. You're my answer, colonization training center. Most definitely. You are taking up a ton of space and you don't need to be here. You're also worth a lot of microchips. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's exactly my answer. And I could fit 2 more storage bays right here. I could fit 2 more storage bays, big storage bays, or I could fit 4 small storage bays. We are going to need that to go somewhere else then. Which does mean over here. Space. You're a space building. Gee, Jiminy Jillikers, it sure fits awful well right about there, doesn't it? What, Jiminy? And then I could be wrong, but I feel like we could fit a full other storage bay right here. I like it. I like it a lot. This is some smooth fit. This is some slim fit jeans right here, I'm telling you. We have a bunch of these houses that can be built. But I would not say we're in any rush on that at all. Clean up that a bit. And I guess we might as well do that as well. We'll probably do cell housing up here. This is going to be the population district, so... Technically, we have some bad spacing here. but that's okay. We do also need a ton of batteries here. These are going to be like one of the next big issues. I could fit all of them in here, especially if I got rid of this inner road, which I technically wouldn't need. Might actually just do it like that. There's something nice about planning everything out in advance. Oh boy, yeah, that fits real good. You know, there's something about fitting it all out in advance that just works for me. And this way there's lots of room to expand stuff here. All right, well, let's resume that. This will be important as we zone into next areas. We still have room for the EVA airlock here. Yeah, all right, let's get that broken off. You guys are back to happy, so I'm gonna send workers to sector 5. You seem to be having a worker problem. Neutral, neutral, optimal. Love it. Ooh, I love when the cryo centers work right. What is this game about? It is about being the last bastion of humanity. You're on a giant ringed spaceship. You're basically a giant engine with some crew quarters strapped around it, and you are hurtling through space, trying to explore, trying to find a new exoplanet to call home. Do both success and failure. Oh man, I still have a lot of cryopods just to collect. All right, how am I doing? I actually have a lot of chips right now. Let's pause you, pause you. I'm gonna repause you, and I'm gonna send a bunch of chips over here. Not cryopods. Chips, 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 chips. I'm fine with one at a time since they'll rip through those pretty quickly. I'm hoping we can get these set up nice and good. So it's Warhammer, not quite. Oh, there is a new Warhammer game that came out today. It's like auto chess Warhammer. It's getting absolutely slammed in reviews. I've already got it installed. Installed it first thing this morning. Can't wait to play it. Should be a riot. Is there any combat system? Not that we have really discovered, no. We have been like preparing to do battle with a ship that we're looking for right now, but I don't know what that's going to actually entail. I don't think there's going to be any real like battle behind it. So there's going to be a new Sins of the Solar Empire. Dude, I'm so excited for Sins 2. I've been getting emails from that ever since they announced it. I played so much Sins of the Solar Empire. It is a fantastic game. 10 out of 10, do recommend.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Insect farm has been disabled. That's fine. Our trust is still going up. Accidents, accidents. Are these working accidents? Potentially. guys are meant to be collecting steel here. No, we have this docking bay is just absolutely loaded all the time. What I need to do is I need to get the cryopods out of here into 2. Out of 5 and into 2. Yeah, that's what I need to do most of all right now, I think. And that's great because that is getting built right now. You guys are also extra angry. Can we get you a little population to work these new things? Oh, you don't need a lot. You could grab, say, 5 of those workers. Got an adrift 30 seconds. I love the original Sins of the Solar Empire. Hopefully they won't screw Sins too. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Strategy called Blitzkrieg. Devs totally ruined the 3rd one. This is like a common theme. Dawn of War. Everybody says the same. Dawn of War 3 is apparently a nightmare. There's no materials tab assigned in the material management tab. I don't think it works. So again, I gotta reset all these pop limits. 328, 448. Is that right? 448 is 5. 1014. You're 448, and you are 229. At the moment, though, that number will go up. I need to send workers to everywhere. At the moment. And you are correct. I think this needs to be... Cancel destruction? No, that's not right. But they should be pulling out of there? Or is this what you're saying? As long as it's not 0 out of 0?
Population transfer complete.
I mean, they're definitely not moving anybody right now. Cryopods. It has to be active to transfer something out. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So they actually need to bring back the steel into this building. Rebuild it, and then they can move everything out. Because I really need them waking people up right now. Really badly, we need people waking up.
The struggle bus trudges forward.
Always. Struggle bus never stops. There we go. Okay. We got drones picking up dudes. I also realize I have no tech going on right now. I'd like to upgrade some more stuff in this drone bay. I'm gonna get 2 upgrades there. Those are okay. I am out of iron. Nah, I'm not actually though. We have a lot of iron. We should be pulling some of that back in. I think it's just we're grabbing the silicon first. Oh, amazing. This is done. So, you know what? It probably makes more sense if I just do this. If I just put the carbon silicon stockpiles here, I can just get rid of those. And then I still need one more. I think I could get rid of a workshop. I think we could afford to get rid of one workshop. Polymer is always delivered this way. But food, you know what? I'm going to get rid of this guy. I'm going to make him a food stockpile. Seeing as this is the agricultural sector, it makes kind of more sense for the food to be coming from here. So you're going to become... Well, I'm going to wait till these are built, actually. How are the drones? How do you like them? They seem to be working well. They're just like zip-zopping around from place to place. They're zipping, they're zooping. They're doing their thing. Like, they're delivering these drones as well as like electronic supplies. I would like to get these guys less angry than they are. And I think that answer is the Legislative Strengthening Center. I don't want to pull too many chips there, but now we'll let it go. Okay, these are almost done. I guess I can get rid of this cryo center. Yeah. Also. Good stuff. I'm assuming that once this empties, they'll grab the rest of the guys out of this docking bay. I kind of want a docking bay here so I can deliver cryopods. But that is completely out of the option. I could always just bring them here. Who's my cryo baby? Bridewin or Gruber? Let's do this. So Gruber, that means Pridewind can move here. And Pridewind, you're going to just pick up colonists is what you're going to do. That ought to keep him busy. These will drain the last out of there and then they'll move them over. Here's a real question. Could I fit another fusion station? If I got rid of the DLSS, I could. There's an option to be had there. Another fusion station would let me run all of those firms and give me basically an infinite amount of food forever. I'm oddly enough doing like pretty well on ships now that we're keeping busier. You only need one chip. You can resume. I mean, we got to build a lot of batteries and stuff right now, but feeling pretty good about it. Other things I need in here. I'd like to move some of these stockpiles around. There's no reason I can't do that with mini stockpiles. And then I could actually clean up this.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That's going to be a long stockpile.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Nah, they're not being overworked. Everybody's being overworked. I don't know what you're complaining about. Overworked conditions for everybody. build this. What is going in here? If that's food, that's clones. It's basically just alloys and electronics that I need, right? I'm just gonna do that then. For now. There's lots of room to build other houses. And we just gotta hope we can keep up on all the everythings. Everyone asks what the drones are doing, but nobody asks how they're doing. I don't think we're that polite. Be really good
Strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
to switch out some of these storage containers as well. Oddly enough, a large ice and a large food storage here would be the best thing I could get. But I can't run. Do I need to run all 3 farms? I guess this is part of the thing, is like I could just keep this crop farm inactive until I like max out on water, and then I could turn it on to give me like a boost of food. We're only at 120% though, so I'm clearly having food issues. Like, these guys currently have no food. Why? Drones. Drones, please. 2 by 3. Drones. Please, drones. Please get food to my people sector. You're striking. That's inconvenient. You have to be dismantled. You have to be dismantled. I can't really do yet, but... Alright, food drones delivered. Battles! How are you, my dude? How you doing? How's your stream spin? How's the Warhammer been treating you? We are in an absolute, I gotta tell you, chaos here. You know me, my state of perpetual chaos. Is this +2 with the legislative strat? Oh man. Yeesh. Alright. I'm gonna build this health center. Is what we're gonna do. It's gonna take 9 chips. We have like just that many. These guys are ready for carbon and silicon, which lets me get rid of you and you. And then we get to plant one more of these bad boys back here. Doing good. Isn't this game like super complicated and tough? Yeah, it's you're just like spinning plates constantly, and it's not always clear while your plates are crashing to the ground. It has been a very, very tough game. I'm undecided yet whether or not I recommend it, which is a bit of a hard place. All right, now this guy gets destroyed. I'm gonna build another one of these factories, and I'm not even gonna be able to like be using it. We're not gonna have enough workers. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough workers. I love that we're just constantly waking up cryopods, and like none of them have workers in them.
I have some more plates for you.
Endless plates. All right, this can be destroyed. Move all the stuff over to this guy. This will be good. The game has a lot of like Tetrising of where you put all your buildings, and like ensuring that you have like optimal layout where everything is like tucked in perfectly is like turning out to be very, very key. Like our farm sector is just slam bam, thank you ma'am. You were not a steel depot properly. That's why nothing is moving. Alloys in sector 5. I actually want these to be less because I need to export the steel out of here and take it somewhere else. My trash stockpile is also full because I can't get my mushrooms out of here fast enough. Hi-yo. All right, I know I wanted a fusion center here, but I don't actually think I can afford to do this. I think I need to put in big storage because I also need room for batteries here that I don't have yet. I'm also gonna need to bring in a microchip. Hey. Yeah, I mean, I think what I really need to do here is probably just get rid of a couple of housing blocks. Definitely. That's what we should do here. We have over 200 extra slots here. Can I fit in a fusion station in any of those spots? It would fit perfectly right there. Ooh.
So another big storage show.
I'm all about that big storage. Here's the worst part about this is I built demotic quarters, so these are like the really high level upgraded quarters here.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Which I don't really want to get rid of. Hi-yo. Alright, look, I'm gonna just do this right now. Achievement unlocked, all in good health. Build a health center. Hell yeah. 100 capacity. All right, you know what I'm doing next? I'm building subways.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
Sector 2, Sector 1, Sector 6. I'm gonna build one here, I think. Where are you guys going first? I'm gonna build one here. I think that's my plan. I appear to be out of silicon. By Jove, we appear to be completely out of silicon. That is a problem. Not for long. There's apparently a ton of it right next to me. Oh dear, we're at maximum capacity again. High-risk experimental. User speed is increased by a lot. Okay. High priority. How much is that? 300. That's not going to be enough. Is there any more around? There's a bit down here. That's a pretty good pocket. There's a lot of stuff down that way. And then, yeah, I do want to build another one of these electronics factories, but it will absolutely just kill me right now if I do it. Show. 614, 614. Hopefully these train stations don't take any power. Danger. Working conditions are in danger. Oh, brutal. This takes 50 workers. Optimal, extra, optimal. Okay, so only sector 6 and 2 need workers. At least it's starting to make a bit of sense. Okay, that guy is hauling back cryopods.
A probe has completed its scan.
Did we decide what we're building down here? Is it just going to be like a battery? Can we unlock the next level of battery? We sure can. Which I bet will probably fit right about there. Oh, yo. Yeah, so I'm going to build that, turn that into food storage. I'm going to get rid of these, turn those into ice storage. And then I have a bit more room to build something here. Probably a battery, if I'm going to be honest. Can we get rid of this steel? The only way we can get rid of steel is by building in here. So let's go electronics in 2 to 0.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Sure. And I tell you what, we're actually just going to resume the Exo fighting dome. It takes 450 steel. So they're going to gobble steel up like crazy to get rid of it. There's kind of no better time for me to do this than now because like what we have is a massive amount of steel and nowhere to really hide it. Dudes are bringing in carbon, but I don't need that much carbon anymore. At all. Hopefully this starts making sense. Don't think you even need the extra fusion plant. I can't run all of these off one fusion plant. It will constantly drain my water. But the thing is we're so stockpiled on food anyway, it doesn't matter. So the thing is like if I have a full tank of water and I need like to refill my stockpile, I can turn this on. But otherwise we don't really need to. All right, we are maxed out on carbon. We have a gross amount of polymers again. Maybe make some ships. I'm just looking for a little more silicon if there's any around. It's a bit like way up there. Big iron mines. We're really going this far for ice? Well, I suppose. All right, we're at 729 on the 2,000 cryopods. And then we still have to sort out the batteries. It's just gonna take a bit. Optimal, 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 danger. means Sector 2 gets everybody now. I'm going to queue this up but keep it offline. Because it just takes a bunch of steel, so... Yeah, I really want these train stations built. It'd be super, super cool. Export to 5. We're not exporting any of the steel out of here. Because I don't have it properly selected, I'm realizing. And I don't actually have any microchips to do that, so... let's just do that. Should grab everything. Tier 3 batteries have been unlocked. These are 7 by 7. Filthy, but I could fit it. It's filthy, but I could fit it. It'll have to work. I'm also going to need more of them elsewhere. These guys are trying to burn through this stockpile of cryopods and then get them out of there. Easier said than done. How much better are the tier 3 bats? Double and a third. So 130% better. It's funny that there's no like... like they skip the 4x4s and the 6x6, which is often like kind of where I wish they would stick and fit in. But heck, I'm gonna take what I can. So this is terrible spacing. None of this road is needed. Technically. So I could fit in a big if I wanted. What I just need right now is a temporary small. And you know what? I might as well also just do that because it'll speed up some transports.
A violent strike.
So your steel, you're going to be chips. And we're going to go chips. 5 is going to get 1. Sector 6. Is having housing problems. And Sector 2 is having housing problems. Okay, this one is extremely fixable. This is the easiest one. I'm literally made to fix this. We just have to get the steel across. Which I'm actually realizing we're running a little bit low on. Probably because I built an electronics factory. It is strange that there are 24 homeless people here, though. Let's move them. Non-workers, 30 from Sector 6 to Sector 2. If I turn this on, I kill my grid, so I can't do that. You have max ships. You have max ships. You do not. So I'm going to move the Galileo over here. And I'm going to build another cargo ship. You also don't have max ships? That's fine. I'm mostly building ships here, A, to get rid of Kerbin, but B, to just help cart things around the galaxy a little bit faster. Happy extra hours. I don't know how 5 is. Oh, I guess because I'm building more storage containers. So suddenly they need things. I suppose it makes sense. I'm gonna put one chip
Population
over here.
transfer complete.
It's gonna be food. Feels like I need more of these drone bays. Hey! Sector 6 is a train station. Does it go anywhere else, though, is the real question. I want to put the train station here so that when people get injured in Sector 6, they can come here to the health center and work in the extremely overworked health center.
An accident has occurred.
Oh, what do I need for more solar panels? 5. 5 chippies. I also only have 6 tech, so I'm not researching anything else. Where is my chippo right now? Here. Excellent. Drain all of this across so I can get the ice bay. Great, they have one more chip for that. That's perfect. And I wish food would travel by train. That'd be the real dream right there. Will you not empty? Answer appears to be no. I'm very confused. If this is being shut down, it should move, but I guess not. I also have 2 workshops here, I'm just realizing, which I definitely do not need. We're not doing that much building here.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
That's fine. Excellent. Okay. Gone.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
This takes one more of you. Let's go solve what's going on elsewhere. I do really feel like another drone is going to be needed. What if in my fleet management I said, we have the Pridewind and the Kangaroo. So just grab the Kangaroo and tell him to go pick up that steel, because he can go out and grab that right away. Still annoys me they say it is Tiqqun. I struggle so much to say it every single time it comes up. Actually, I just realized. Let's put you here. If it's steel, it won't export from this zone. We only import here to make sure that we always have stockpile for repairs. So T3 batteries are insane. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting them up and running. Ice, ice, baby. There's enough to pull all of that and all of that. Oh, that was a multi-tier accident. What happened? Extra hours, I guess. Optimal, extra hours, danger. You guys keep getting cryopods in here. Ah. Okay. So Sector 2 was just bringing cryopods over here to refill these guys whenever they needed it, which is not my intention. So this food looks like it's finally maybe working. If we could figure out how to pull the food out of that mushroom farm that's been full forever, it would be super ideal. It looks like we're going to go over the algae farms first, though. And then, I don't even know. Do I destroy this stockpile or do I just make it something else? Could just make this the chips. I could make this waste and make this a double stockpile for waste, but that doesn't seem super efficient, really. I feel like what we had up here before made more sense. Oh, 59, blurf. Clearly, I need to start making a waste sector soon, so. You have max water. I am okay with that. You don't have enough juice. So expensive. But I mean, look, we have the carbon, we have the polymers. We've got most of the chips required. You can use another cell housing. Big issue with cell housing is for sure I'm going to start taking like a -1 to everybody lives in cell housing.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Sector 1. Optimal 6. It's very strange how much I have to keep updating these. Okay. Can I build a train station in Sector 2? And you might be saying, that's an awful lot of your chips going towards a train station, but that will connect the health center to the other side of the map, which I'm going to argue is probably worth it. Optimal, optimal, optimal. Ooh, my gosh. That means everybody just gets to get born into Sector 2 now. For now.
A violent strike has started.
Cell
on
housing,
board the
perfectly nice. I
Tiqqun.
love the window turn order half the day. The other half, I can see the city.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I mean, they don't look like the worst housing. It's hard to say. Sector 6 is 72 homeless crew members. I know why. This hasn't been updated is why. All right. So Sector 6 to Sector 2, non-workers to the tune of 100. That ought to keep us busy. That ought to keep us plenty busy. Plus the train station. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Population transfer complete.
124 people without homes. Damn, cell housing is so good. We actually don't need that many more people here. I'd love to be able to turn off whatever this working condition thing is. +3 happiness. Wow. +1 happiness. The other great thing is if I can get the Exo Fighting Dome up, that will give like +2 happiness to the entire place. The goal, part of my goal here is like by the time we leave this place, if I can have this on the edge of being built. Obviously we have an insane amount of cryopods. We're about halfway through on the cryopod situation. Kangaroo is there, so I tell you what. I guess when he's done, he can start doing that. Gruber, Galileo. Build another cargo ship here.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Housing. They're also going to need chips. Okay. You guys have chips right now, though I don't know that you need them. Oh, I guess I'm going to need them for this giganto battery. Sector 2 has no batteries. So here's an actual question. Wouldn't these fit so much nicer than these and work so much better? Then I don't have to screw up my pretty little road network either. My pretty little road network. Okay. Okay. We actually almost have enough batteries here. I only need one more slot, which I'm sure I can do by just saying getting rid of this insect farm. I thought a 1 is always too big. This Lunicalism Memorial is actually not a great build here either, but there isn't really anything better. I lie. A hall temple would be better. Lunacism is based off population sectors, which this guy will eventually be. This is also reminding me I'm going to need hall temples, and I haven't made the room for them. Anywhere. Shazbot. I could put one here if I got rid of that road. I could also just move that DLSS up 1 square. Because these actually only need access. Could do that. Which is not the worst idea I've had this week. Could I put 2 in here? They're 4 wide. Not really. I'll think about it. Have I ever played Startopia? OG donut-shaped space station base builder, and it's a lot of fun. I don't think I have, no. Also, hi. Temple of the Hall, yeah. Might as well post this here because it'll be hilarious. Just 3 years past its release, Google has announced discontinuation of the Grogu tracker. An AirTag competitor named Grogu? Is this a real thing, or is this like just making fun of Star Wars? This can get turned on.
Incident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
To nobody's surprise, we are now overworked. Can I update these pop totals? 528, 328, 531, 328. Wow, okay. 531. Right? Wow. 448, 910. 448, 910.
A violent strike has started.
Is that backwards?
On board the Tiqqun.
448. 531. 328 is that other one. Okay, great. Hopefully that works. Sector 5 also somehow needs more employees again. And Sector 6 needs to move non-workers to Sector 2. Cool. And that train station is now also up and running. Do I want to panic about building any more of those? Probably not. I like that I can build 2 batteries here. You guys are missing electronics. We only have 2 electronics right now. Okay, so I've got to get everybody up to 5. According to this, I have enough here. 0.8. 16, 32, 48.
Population transfer complete.
So I almost have it here without that battery. It's still a little bit wrangly janged. You guys are on strike at the food stockpile. I'm sure that's not going to cause us any number of problems. I got double people pumping out electronics. And I think everything is okay over here. So let's start turning on batteries. Where am I gonna fit batteries? Insect farms is where I'm gonna fit batteries. It's the only spot that makes sense, right? I think I have enough food that that's not an issue. He says. Uncertain if there's any truth or not to the matter. You guys have absolutely no batteries, so I'd really like to get you one up and running. Turbo ASAP. Just in case we happen to have some sort of power outage. How many people live on the ship so far? 412. 2,492. And we've lost 400 people. Which I will admit doesn't seem great. Nabrock, you are my new cargo ship. I guess you're gonna stay here, and I'm just gonna tell you to go get cryopods. Yeah, so I basically have cargo ships here and here, grabbing the last of the cryopods out of the galaxy. Which is 100, 500, 1. Oh, we still haven't collected this guy. And 100, and there's a lot of cryopods left. Might as well grab all that ice and iron there. It would appear that we have mined all the silicon out of the galaxy. It has me extremely alarmed because I can't continue unless I have a bunch of electronics.
A probe has completed its scan.
So let's see if we can't find a little bit more of that. There's definitely some. I will collect whatever I can in that regard, because we're desperate.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Check it out sometime. I think it's right up your alley. The GOG version works on modern PCs. Okay, okay. I've definitely, like, it rings a bell, Startopia, but I'm not sure what it is off the top of my head. Today I'm still in the sunken embassy. I think I'll be finished with my search by tomorrow. Found some jail cells, but most seem to have been crushed by the factory above. Seems to be the spies of the previous city. Info itself for quite a bit of beeswax. Oh, I like beeswax as currency. That's a very fun one. That's a good future currency. Okay, I'm gonna just put you guys at like 1,000, and I'm gonna put them here as like 1,000. Because I think what keeps happening is we keep waking up people and being at our pop cap, so we're not moving people out of Sector 6. What I'll just do is I'll build them a hab block right away. 2 out of 3 electronics there. Optimal, extra hours, optimal. I feel like we're not making any insect anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Manipulation transfer complete.
Well, I mean, 2 of these is still less than 1 of these. Seems like a poor use of space, if I'm going to be honest. What I really want to know is, like, will this completely fill my battery juice? Like, is this going to give me like 5 hits of battery? We can do like 5 hits of battery, man. we still need 128 workers and we only have 51. Well, all things in due time, I suppose. Bam. Guess I gotta wait for it to charge. This one's also built. Bam. I love it. Give me these big batteries. I think the enders are like 5,800, less than 30 deaths, mostly red shirts. A funny game with a funny bit of lore that I'm playing. I wonder how much info you can get just describing my actions each day. Auntie Brian, good morning. Hello. Welcome. We're doing pretty good. We have a really angry population sector over here, but everybody else is doing pretty happy. We could be a lot worse off. I'm starting to wonder if I should be building subways batteries. I guess I need this, so let's focus on that first. What is this? How did a tier 3 battery start getting built inside my dock? Oh no. All right, well, let's we're gonna save game. We're gonna reload the save because this is obviously some sort of glitch. I mean, obviously some sort of glitch. Half of my dock is missing. That's an odd one, right? That's a we haven't encountered that bug yet. That's okay. Just there's been the few visual artifacts that have happened. The storm was the only one that was actually like really glitchy because the storm had passed and it still said we were in the storm until we reloaded the save. And then it was like, you're not in the storm. What storm? What are you talking about? Get out of here. What if extra large battery? Yeah, there we go. That should be fine. I'm sure I just clicked it weird at some point. Man, if I could get these guys up to not being furious at me all the time, it would be so cool. I'd be really impressed by myself. I mean, I still have a lot of steel coming in, so let's just do this. And let's do that. Sure. I think this will get us there. I do believe I'm gonna have enough batteries. Once all this stuff is built, we should have enough batteries to be prepared for the Pyrenees. Now, I still need silicon. And we are still mining it out at crazy fast rates. I'm literally going to probe it wherever it is in the galaxy right now because we're going to have to strip mine it. Like, everything just comes down to whether or not we have electronics right now. Which I should probably cut down their cost. One crew member died during the last cycle. That's pretty good. All things considered, I think that's pretty good. Man, these big batteries take a long time to charge, though. You are waiting electronics. I don't think we get any here. Or we don't. Let's do that. You've got that one built. You've got that one built. Definitely. Definitely enough.
A probe has completed its scan.
This says we're at 5.1, but I don't understand how that's possible. Mathematically, it's not at all possible. Mostly living in optimized quarters, okay. Ooh, big silicon up here. Take that. I will take that. Thank you very much. I mean, until I gather up all these cryopods, I can't get out of here anyways, so. Yeah, he knows there's no characters. He's renamed like 8, 9 characters at this point. He knows there's no rename. They're stockpiling for whatever the next game is. Classified assignments for a variety game are expensive. They're meant to be. They're not that bad. The variety game is typically like an entire Monday, which is why it's so much. It used to be request a campaign for when we back when we played Warhammer all the time. But now it's just for like a whole Monday stream. I always take suggestions as well. Like if you have good ideas for variety games to play, you can always post them on the Discord and I will look at them, and then if they're a good fit for the channel, I'll like naturally look to play them on Mondays. But if there's one that you very specifically want me to play sooner than later, I always try to pull from the queue before I can pull. I pull from like brand new releases and things I have keys for, so things that I have like timed contracts to do, and then viewer queue, and then it's like I have a collection of other things that are just like on hold.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, cryo chamber on strike. These guys are getting better. Two trust. I mean, the Lunicalism will give 1 trust. It'll give 2 if I build more population buildings, but...
A probe has completed its scan.
I believe because we're over 700 now, this is giving +2 stability. Or is that at 800? 400, 800. Oh, I don't even have this researched. Let's do that. Big silicon mine up there, which is good. And super big silicon mine over here. So now my question is like, do I move the ship again? Obviously, it's taking a crazy long time for these batteries to charge. But like, I can move back to Kruk. 5.1 cycles. All those cryopods are over there. I mean, like I could always move to wreckage and then move again, but the thing is, I have to wait for all of these battery packs to charge, and they are taking some time. I'm starting to understand now why there is a tech to charge your battery packs faster. It wasn't so bad when we only had tiny ones, but now that we have the big ones, they are slow. 10 of the crew are starving in Sector 2. 2 mess halls are required. Oh, you're not wrong. You are not wrong in the slightest. The great news is they fit in perfectly right here. They'd probably fit in even better in one of these weird locations. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ironically enough, right here is where I would want to put it. But I'd have to move that stockpile. Hum ho hum ho hum ho hum ho he. They'd fit perfect over here though. So I'm gonna do that instead. This'll work. I'm happy with this choice.
A probe has completed its scan.
Bonk. We'll move all that over. We will have some temporary starvation here, which I don't love, but it is the price we pay for progress. We love ourselves a good progress. Come on, lads. Let's move it. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Is there going to be enough room for that? I actually don't know. I might have to make this temporary alloy storage as well.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Ooh, that's a big one. You are very on fire. You're on fire. We've never had something actually go fully on fire before. Isn't that interesting? How do these guys work? Dispatches trucks to put out fires. This seems like it's kind of important that we get a chip over here. Where are all my chippies at? I don't think I have anything to put this out otherwise. Just burn down and repair it. No need for a whole station. I mean, that's the first fire we've had. I will say that. It only costs 1, and we actually have like quite a good room for it here, so. And it appears to be breaking the other stuff next to it. So, yeah, you know what? We'll be fine. These guys definitely are going to need more food. Just realizing how little actually gets stored in each area.
Has started on board the Tiqqun.
Oh, yeah. That's not that bad. Sector 5 has 2 fires. What's going on? I have no fires the entire game, and then all of a sudden fires start breaking out everywhere? It's unusual. You guys are, again, short on employees. You guys are optimal. You guys are optimal. I think what I'll do is I'll keep these guys just opening pods here. Seeing as they're just like desperately in need of everybody. You also have housing of 8,000. Okay, you're fine. Okay, and we should have enough of everything else here. Do we build the exo fighting dome? I think we do.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Hey, overworked. That's better than danger. That's a perk. That's a plus. Now these guys are only -2. You guys are neutral, but that's fine. I'm actually losing on trust, but that's because Sector 2 is so angry and has gotten so big now that they are actually a problem.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We did it. We got the batteries. All batteries operational.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
A danger that fire presents in space is certainly significant, but overestimated for structures such as the Tiqqun. The station is built to withstand a lot of punishment. Obviously, a response team must be dispatched before bulkheads melt and infrastructure is destroyed. I have no room to build a fire station here, so it's not going to happen. Listen, it's the fusion station. They make water. That shouldn't be a problem. We're okay. Strange how fires have just suddenly started breaking out en masse everywhere. Funny how that happened so suddenly. Yeah, and I guess I'm just gonna let this build up the exo thing. Break stuff kills workers, so don't leave it. Well, I can't do anything about it, right? So, right? I just have to let it burn out. Just put water on it, forehead. Exactly. Yeah. 5.5. So I could move. Is there any more silicon over here by chance? Some good iron and stuff. Yeah, there's a big pocket of it right here. Yeah, screw it, man. Let's go. I have enough battery to do this without taking any penalties. I think our hull integrity drops while we're in an EKP jump, but it's pretty minimal. And like most of the stuff we're collecting, we can collect on this side of the galaxy now, so. Oh man, having 5 battery is nice. I like that. You guys are back into danger conditions? Probably because so many people are in the hospital. 3 out of 9. It's okay, we'll be fine. Not gonna panic. Okay, we have 700 more cryopods to open. I mean, you guys are neutral, right? What if I put you on intense? Hilariously,
Has completed its scan.
this actually increased happiness because they're being less overworked, because they're being more overworked. So they're happier. If you can figure out how that works, please let me know. Where are we? Oh, we're all the way there. We made it, Captain. Why are you getting ice that far away? Because that's the closest ice. All right. Hey, another silicon deposit. Fantastico. I do have a lot of alloys again. I could just build more houses.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Forgot that I'm actually set up to build huge chunks of cell housing here. So let's do
Probe
that.
has completed its scan.
Wow, it's just like fires are constant now. We had one fire breakout and then all of a sudden it's non-stop. And fires don't work between sectors. Like if I build one fire station, which apparently I don't even have set up anyway, but policies allow DOLOS to rapidly adapt employment conditions to the evolving need of the Tycoon's mission. However, crew members are like oranges. You can't squeeze them like clockwork and expect to keep getting juice. Get some more juice out of them first. I'll take whatever little trust penalty we take there. It should be fine. You guys are actually running out of housing, but that's not a problem. It looks like all the fires are currently out. So my question in the old technology, under the old fire department, which is here. Dispatcher's trucks put out fires. Yeah, okay. It'd be cool if your trucks could ride the subway station. I mean, I feel like if they rode on this metro and they just had hoses attached to them, that would be the most convenient way for them to be able to like put out fires anyways, so. Sector 2 is on fire again. I'm gonna pause the exo fighting dome. So I can build a fire station and stop losing everything I have running, because they seem to really, really love fires here. And they also currently have no food. I don't really want to upset them anymore, though. Here we go. Okay, fire station's being built. Guys, can we get some food delivery? If I turn on this crop farm, I overload my grid. That's not good. Be nice if I could actually turn up this production speed, because I am getting waste blocked right now. You know what I need is a waste treatment center. No, I need a yeah, I need a waste treatment center. Uses 50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in a sector. All water needs? That's a lot. That sounds like what I should be researching when we, like, pronto when we jump to the next sector. That means I wouldn't need to mine ice. I'd literally just turn waste into algae and crops. Sector 2, I'm a little bit worried about your food sitch. Has it just hit a meal cycle and 200 people didn't have food? Six out of 9. Yeah, we're starting to hit that point now where it's like... we're hitting food production issues again. Well, if I could save up a few electronics, 5 electronics, I could build another solar panel. So let's prioritize that. That exo fighting dome is going to take up 40 power. Which is almost this entire solar panel. Gee whiz. Well, I guess we'll start delivering the goods at least. Okay, this takes 30. I could... I could turn off some factories, maybe. I'm very hesitant to do that. But I think at the moment I don't really have a choice. It's going to take 6 cycles to get this food, so I'm gonna hit a bunch of starvation right now, whether I like it or not, I think. Yikes. Alright, at least our mushroom farms should start producing a little bit faster. You guys are under extra conditions.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
You want clones. A group of recently awake survivors from the Edmonaki are receiving a cold welcome from the Tiqqun. Those in the Protagoras have not forgotten how UN forces killed so many of their crewmates. Send the crew members from the Edmonaki for psychiatric treatment to ensure their docility. Any employee showing signs of animosity towards another employee will be sent to a care center, or a little rivalry never hurt. Let's send the Edmonaki to psychiatric treatment. We are pro DOLOS, boo UN. So that seems like the smart choice. Oh my god, we've almost got all the cryopods. There's 77 cryopods left and that's it. Humongous. There's even more silicon right here. I don't know how this keeps happening. But I'll take it. The more the merrier as far as I'm concerned right now.
A probe has completed its scan.
Sector 2, 400 people are starving. Like, if I build a drone bay here, will it speed up Resource collection? How much are these? 4? Four. Yeah, I wanted to build some temples down here, so I'm really hesitant to put in something like a drone bay. We could add one here. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 for a temple. Damn, I really wanted to dock another EVA thing. But you know what? We really don't currently struggle with hull integrity at all. Second drone bay could be a world of difference for us. I do gotta wait until this last electronics comes through, but hopefully that won't be too much longer. Yikes. Sector 1 also needs more pops again. Definitely for that drone bay. Can't eat the orange and throw the peel away. A man is not a piece of fruit. I mean, I only need 2 for this. Just the killer part. Oh my god. Why is everything on fire all of the time? I like how radicals are like, we're gonna cause explosions and light fires. And it's like, guys, that's not helping anybody. That's just making all of our lives worse. For the love of God.
Strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
There's so many fires.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
What happened? It must be after cycle 1,000 fires start. And they must not start before that point. Because I literally haven't had a fire up until very, very recently. And now we're getting them non-stop. I have 725 starving population over here. I have 0 food. I produce 106%. That is not enough food. My dudes. I mean, I can't do anything but insect farms over here. If I was to do anything at all. Oh, no, 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 no. This is getting dangerous. Okay, the solar panel is being built. I hope it gets built really fast because my hull integrity is plummeting because of this fire system that's just completely ripping through my entire sector. In fact, I have to put this on pause so that we can go back to repairing the hull right now. Because I think without all 3 of these online, I can't even repair the hull fast enough.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
110, 80, 158, 146, optimal. You guys are also now on overwork. You always were. How many people are in this sector and how many people need to be here? 342 out of 294. So you're telling me I could take 20 workers out of sector 6 and put them in sector 5 and in sector 1.
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
This is happening because I shut down this factory, which requires 38 jobs. That's fine. Let's get the hull integrity back up. Hey, Edgy. Hello, hello. Your ship is lit. Oh, you're not wrong. My ship is very lit right now.
Transfer complete.
Okay, all those microchips are in. I'm gonna have to build that fire station. Extra hours, extra hours. Yeah, I guess you just need additional workers on top of whatever it asks you for. That's the only way it makes any sense. You would think if you had more workers than you had jobs, then nobody would be working extra hours, but I guess not in this economy. Not in this space economy. Christ, there's so many things blown up. If I have... How much is this going to take on my grid? 5, which is going to push me to exactly the limit. Okay. I don't know that I can afford the drone bay here. I think I do. Like, this is barely scraping my hull integrity up, and I think once I make one more volt jump, it's going to kill me. Yeah, we'll try to figure it out. All my workers are too busy repairing all of the places. And what I really want is them just building this. Can I high priority that? What I want is for the fires to stop spreading, because they're never going to be able to stop spending all their time repairing if these fires don't stop chaining across everything that I have. Man, yeah, there's so many problems right now. The bonkers thing is, like, I can't stop opening cryopods, even though all my problems are coming down to I'm opening too many cryopods. I really don't want to put insect farms here because everybody's already insanely overworked. I could probably tap this on and off to buy us a little bit more room here, but it's not going to make a huge difference. Realistically. Okay, I have an insane amount of steel. I'm just going to temporarily say Sector 2 electronics is down to 0. And then resume. Let's see how that goes. This fire station's almost online. You guys are angry. My trust is plummeting. Mostly because of starvation. Okay, these guys are going to start repairing things again. And hopefully these fire trucks will start doing their jobs. Extinguishing fires, yes. Which will hopefully stop them from just ripping through the rest of my hulls. I think I have enough integrity here that we can work on the solar panels again.
Has started on board the Tiqqun.
192.
In the Tiqqun.
It is insane how fast this drops. Because of damaged buildings is giving me minus 100. That's the problem. Can we do that? Is that good? So every damaged building is causing huge issues here. So those fires actually were ripping apart my hull. Which makes sense. I can't deny that. Hey guys, there's 100 food here. Any chance we could get it out into our factories and then into other areas? I wonder if I turn this stockpile on food as well, if it will generate more.
Warning. A
Guys,
sector is being overworked.
every sector's being overworked all the goddamn time. Don't remind me. I don't want to hear about it. How's it going? My friend sent me his old CPU. It was an i5, and the new motherboard and cooler arrived today, so I can try to put that on my PC tomorrow. Hopefully no issues. Nice. That's very exciting. I have my new cases showing up in like the next week or two. So I got to go hunt down a new motherboard and a couple other odds and ends. But I'm going to be getting a couple little upgrades here soon too, which I'm real excited about. Let's put you back on pause and you back on pause. I wouldn't mind getting this Lunaclism Memorial up and running, but let's move those chips across. So we'll get 1 point here. We'll get 2 points for the XO. That'll bring me to -1. At least I'll only be upset and not angry. If I could solve the food crisis, which I'm hoping these drone deliveries will start to do. I don't think they're going to be able to do it in time, but... $32. We don't quite have enough for that. But you know what? I'll start it. If I can have the drones carry more things, I mean, it's a step in the right direction.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
The XL Fighting Dome has everything it needs. We finally collected 9 electronics. It's gonna absolutely bankrupt my grid, but we're back on target here. I'm actually maxed out on silicon as well, so I'm gonna do something really foolish here and overwork this sector. Just take it anywhere I can, man. Give me those worker pods. I'd love to be waking up only workers, but it's not gonna happen anytime soon. I am worried about the trust sitch, but if I get +3 here, I think that will severely change this -5. This should spread to everywhere else with a subway station as well.
Power supply overloaded.
Achievement unlocked, Brawl. Build an Exo Fighting Dome. That used way more power than I thought it would. I think probably because I didn't have this online.
Power restored.
God damn the power situation. Sector 1 is a fire, but thankfully it also has fire trucks. Is this going to use power? No. Happy New Year. Sector 2 is now specialized as pop. Mess halls can feed twice as many crew members per cycle. Well, that is fantastic. Wow, 1 mess hall is actually enough to feed everybody here now. I mean, currently, that probably won't last, but... Sector 5 is on fire. And that's really bad, because I don't have any way to put it out.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
This is the only spot I could possibly put this. So this is where it's gonna go. Blarf. Yeah. I think that's probably the best option.
In the Tiqqun.
Oh, it's not great. The next thing I'd love to do is get sector. I mean, everyone is actually happy right now. Well, you guys are negative, but that's only because you're being overworked, and that's not going to happen until you just get more populations, so. Which is what we're working on. Guys, how do I solve this food problem? I mean, again, the problem I'm seeing here is that there's 100 food in this crop farm, and it can't move out of here. Like, our stockpiles just can't actually grab enough food to move everybody. And I don't know how to solve this other than, like, making more stockpiles, I think. Or making more drones. Yeesh. Currently using an old 4th i7, 4 cores, 4 threads. That's around what I am. I'm using a... I think an i5 7700K, and I'm moving to like an i8 12.7. It's gonna be a weird change. It's gonna be a massive jump. This only uses steel actually, so I'm gonna build it. I'm just gonna keep it unpowered. Because right now what I have is a lot of steel and iron, and I'm not building anything. Power is of course an issue, though it does actually look like I might have enough to build another one of these solar panels. 6. No, actually I don't have enough carbon for it. Strangely enough. Not that strange, considering I haven't told anybody to get carbon in a really long time. So I guess let's do that. This guy's picking up ice. Those guys are picking up colander. Oh, we have all the cryopods. Amazing. That being said, okay, let's bring Nabrock over here. Go to fleet management, and Nabrock is now going to be an ice vessel. He's gone from moving cryopods to just moving the cryo. Oh, that's fine. We can stock this with ice. Softjet propellers has been unlocked. That was my drone upgrade, so my drones should all carry more stuff now, which I'm just desperately hoping means they'll move enough food. It's a meal cycle right now. We need 106 food here, and we have remotely not even close to that. Yeah, they're storing way too much food here. And they're really not meant to. $392 people starving. This population probably needs to get boomed. Yeah, this is the problem right now. So you guys have 1,200. I'm going to need more housing here. It's crazy that we already need this more housing. But we're going to up this to, if you're at 1280, 1360, I guess. I mean, realistically, this should be an even higher number because I'm just going to keep filling this place with houses. This is the population district. Chips. Build the subways. Just gonna get them done while I have the opportunity to do it. Spread the happiness to everybody.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, accidents are always occurring. It's nobody's surprise. Seeing as these guys only open pods here, I might as well just let them open like crazy. Oh my gosh. Last time I spent like 9 hours trying to make it work. I just didn't want to bother it anymore. Man, when you upgrade computer equipment and it just doesn't like work nice, good the first time, it is such a colossal pain. I feel that in my bones. I was talking to a buddy of mine last night, was installing a new card and he couldn't get the drivers to update and this computer wasn't recognizing the card at all once he plugged it in. And I just felt so bad because I was like, I've been there. I've plugged stuff in and it's been like, no, I don't think I will work. Not for any good particular reason, just because. God, I just spent all those chips upgrading the subway when what I needed to do was upgrade my solar system. Solar panels. I have the mind of a goldfish while playing this game, man. It's terrible. Do I really need 2 mess halls here? Yes, actually. I just barely. Yeah, I'm maxed out on silicon. It's ironic as hell. We're also maxed out on waste. It's beginning to look like it's time for a waste district. Big time. It's big time beginning to look like a waste district. Oh man. Exo fighting mechs. Yes. That rules. That's so good. All right, we got non-workers in Sector 6 that need to move to Sector 2. All right, we got 300 pods basically left to open. They open 9 a cycle. Approximately. 3 cycles? I'm not doing that math right at all. Let's see if we can't get out of this damn system. We've been stuck in forever. This I find a bit of a strange quest.
Population transfer complete.
The way that it's just like, we're gonna just pause your gameplay until you're through, until you have this many people. Also, I've just realized we no longer have all these sectors powered to 5 because we've built so much more in here now. This battery only supports for 4.6. So we might want to give that a little tap as well. Not that I'm in a huge rush, but something to consider. We worked negative. 0 from people mostly living in cell housing. I mean, yeah, we solve the starving population here. We get +3, then we take -2 from the legislative center. So this works if I have some patience. I think I need to queue one of these guys up. Just because while we're still bringing in carbon, we're also like maxed out in storage containers.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Happy, happy, happy.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling.
This feels okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of these chips, but I really don't know what these mean. 3 out. I'm assuming one is like cancel trains, but I don't know what the other two are. They both look the same to me. Get this up and running. We get the other chipset up and running. I still can't get food here fast enough. And the funny thing is, if I had less people delivering cryopods, I could. And yeah, my food wouldn't be quite so bad if they could actually get the stuff out of these farms. Oh man, you know why this is it's because there's no road network here, so to get out of these farms they have to go all the way up, over, and there. Lambo! It is ironically enough just that my road networks here are not ideal. Which, like, I could solve by taking out a few housing blocks, but unless I have somewhere to move all those workers, which I currently don't. I'm getting there, but I currently don't. I suppose something I could do is move that workshop. And then I can fill this back up with houses. Well, 2 more houses at least. Perfect. That will currently cap my power grid. So getting a little upgrade here will be good. Actually, still bringing in... We still need a little bit more polymer on top of the extra chipset. I do worry about, like, oh, your trash is maxed. Like, your trash is maxed and there's no room for that trash in the next sector over either. What will you do? Yeah, I guess a waste sector is really next in queue. Which I'm probably going to build here. I did kind of want to build up in numerical order towards sector 3 at this point, but I mean, okay, here's the thing is, like, I could turn on the tech that makes your houses generate waste. And then this sector would make an insane amount of waste. Which isn't the worst idea. The only problem is if I get that, then also this sector is going to be making even more waste, and it already can't deal with the waste it has. But if I build a water treatment facility in here, it can. That's the next step. Okay, that's the next step. We got to get a water treatment facility. And then we'll be okay. All right. 250 more cryopods. Cows, welcome back. Still wonder what Alternative Life Center does to increase stability. I think it just provides, you know, like, it's like a rec center. Places, you know, they can play basketball, maybe watch movies. It looks like it has some sort of biodomes in there, so maybe like people just, maybe it's like a big VR center. Something like that. All right, solar panels, yay. Starving, not yay. You guys are now overworked again. That tracks. You're getting there. I guess that'll take 9 extra people. Do we have extra pop here? We have some, but not really a lot. Stability is 4 in this sector, though. Which seems crazy good. This one from Policy Food. What? I forgot this. We were struggling so much on trust before. I was actually overfeeding these people. God, I gotta get trust up over here, and I don't know how to do this. The only answer to doing this is fixing the overworking conditions. But if these guys are eating less food, hopefully that number will go up. I mean, overworking and starving population are the issues. All right, I'm gonna just build this. We'll build it here. I guess. I don't love this, but I need food to be moved, and food is not moved with the amount of drones that I have. If I double the drones, it should solve the supply line issues.
An accident has
I'm hoping.
occurred in the Tiqqun.
At least. You know, this traffic stop is the other big problem, but that's interesting. They prioritize other things first, and it just seems like they don't ever have the ability to clear this out. So, wrong one, posture check. Thank you. Yeah. All right. If I'm gonna have to cut a pathway here. I can't move the battery. I have 910 population. I have so many non-workers in Sector 5. This is going to be a very, very potentially bad decision. Well, actually, you know what? Cancel that. Dismantle this one and dismantle this one. And I'll build the road back over here. Yeah, this battery really flubbed a lot up for me here.
Population transfer complete.
I gotta get rid of the steel. If I did this, 1, 2, it would be the same. I mean, I could squeeze the quarters down here. I mean, I could get rid of that road. But that means all of these guys have to go like a crazy path to get resources delivered.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
So I think we're gonna just go like that.
Power supply overloaded.
Already?
Power restored.
Already I'm overloading that? You gotta be kidding me here. Please rip this building apart. Hey man, Sector 2 is starving so badly. I legitimately think just building this road will solve it though. Because it'll stop people from having to go like this to reach this meal hall. I could actually move that meal hall here. And put 2 buildings. Oh no, only 1 building fits there. It doesn't really matter that much. Those get built? Okay, all right, that should. There we go. So now this factory will actually drain properly. Oh, immediately the difference, right? Is it going to be enough? TBD. Drones should be coming in to pick up food here in like mass quantities. and delivering those hopefully all the way over here.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
I'm just hoping it's enough food for everybody. And I guess we have a lot of solar energy, or we have a lot of pieces, so let's grab another one of these. Hull's at max integrity. We're just waiting on another 140 cryos. Drill overworked. 33. You guys are on extra hours. You guys are optimal, just barely. Is that drone bay up and running? It is. So that's probably going to make the difference I need now. I certainly hope. And then, yeah, if we make a waste sector that brings all like the, you know, can be, have a bunch of mushroom farms, can have a bunch of regular farms on it too. I think there's room for that to work. Definitely though, the water treatment center is next. It's gonna take us a while to research it, but boy, we have a carbon deficiency. I did not realize. Let's get some probes out. Wow, we're actually like rough on a few things here nearby. Also, oh, I see. When we drained the sector, that just like killed the battery there really quickly. Okay, so what do we need? Carbon? Carbon. Carbon. There's a bit of silicon left if we want that as well. Dang, I guess that's it. That's what we're gonna have to grab. Effectively strip mining this sector, not because I wanted to, but because it takes so long to awaken 2,000 cryopods. I did not think we would be here so long.
A probe has completed its scan.
C'est la vie. You guys are both on extra hours, but you're on optimal. I'm gonna... No, you know what? I'm not gonna pull 10 workers out of here because what I want is this other airlock online, so...
An accident has occurred in the
Just don't want to do it till we have power. All right. Well... I have extra chips. I might as well use them. And we have lots of iron, so you know what? I'll get that battery going as well. Doesn't hurt to have, right? I can't believe how filled up this sector became like so quickly. It feels ludicrous to me. Just took no time at all. What is its pop max? 1686 currently. Boy, did that go up fast. Non-workers from Sector 6 to Sector 2. Move another chunk of them. Like, I'm already thinking this, like, waste sector is going to have to be waste and population.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the good news is, like, we have the health center and the exo fighting dome here. So I don't need to build any more of them. I don't think they stack. I think this is just a +2 stability across the board. And yeah, I don't know what to do with this yet. This might become like a waste dump that I use to move pieces elsewhere. Or I could make it alloys.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, baby. Come on, polymers, get me more power. I was going to say, what I don't understand is why this one is not charging. And I'm actually realizing I don't think it charges unless you have extra power. Which, you know, makes an awful lot of sense once you start thinking about it. That's exactly what it was. Literally just didn't have the power to get it working. I'll find these guys a little bit of breathing room too, so I'm happy with it. Fox, hello. Welcome to the chaos. That's the end of Sector 3. Welcome to my ship. It's very well organized. We have our food sector, nice and green. We have our industry sector, nice and smoggy. Our space sector, full of space stuff. And our recent population sector, full of battle bots who do battle against each other for the entertainment of the masses. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for bringing your raiders in here. I hope you're doing well. Your day was good. We are currently 10 cryopods away, 13 cryopods away from leaving this sector and never coming back. We have strip mined it to hell. Strip mined it to heck. And are desperately ready to get the heck out of here. Gathered all the cryopods, as much of the resources as I can possibly fit my mitts on. I think we're good. We're maxed out on ice. There's no silicon left to get. We could use a little bit more carbon. Incoming transmission from the big giant head.
Ready to perform a vol jump on your order.
Thank God. No clue why, but Razor leaving me behind with no notification today. Sometimes they do that. My partner sometimes will watch, and she always says like she never gets taken along on the raid for some reason. Hey, I could be wrong, but we also check it. We cured starvation. +4 happiness, +3 happiness, +5 happiness, and +4 happiness. Optimal working conditions as well. Oh God, what a dream. I thought this day would never come. These guys are only down to extra hours.
In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures,
Let's go, baby.
all ships must
Let's
return
go.
to the Tiqqun before volt jump initiation.
Struggle bus full gear. I can't believe we're getting out of this system. Let's go! Glad to see that my future plans are already in place on your sector, so that clearly worked. My next one is a trash sector. I can't wait for trash economy. Right now I'm producing like way more waste than I can do anything with, so I'm literally going to build a sector just dedicated to waste management. I'm stoked. Dumping ground for non-workers and throw all the satisfaction stuff in. Yeah, that's basically my pop sector. Yeah. I did also build a couple other things like the health area, the health building in there, which I probably should have put somewhere else because it's left that sector like devoid. It needs workers and there's never any workers in there. Minimal food policy so they're not such sponges. Yeah, I actually don't think I have the food policy on. But I do have them working double shifts. I should put the food policy on. Now that I have that happiness up, this sector does not look good. Oh, you've entered the hell sector. Congratulations.
Full jump complete.
In this sector, everything's on fire.
Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tiqqun detected.
Yes. That's why we built another airlock.
Calculations indicate the system's pulsar is dormant.
It's a
Sensors
freezing
have
sector.
located the Pyrenees, currently powered down. You must find a way to retrieve the Remus coordinates from it.
Oh my god.
Act with extreme caution, Administrator.
I never act with extreme caution. I act recklessly and with abandon. Ooh, cool.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Off you go, lads. Get your adventuring done. Let's get some stuff nearby. What do we need the most? Actually, kind of need some carbon and iron. That'd be a good haul. Bigger on the inside. Several planetary readings from 12H fall outside the parameters of theoretical models. We've landed a planet with intense geological activity. Fissures expel gas into the atmosphere and canyons run deep across the planet's surface. We've located a stable area where we should be able to study the phenomenon. I got chips. I got everything I need, baby. Let the Pride Wind do it. A dormant pulsar. Wow, that is so cool. Ooh, different music in this sector. This is going to be a peaceful sector. Nothing's going to go wrong in it. Starving set the corpses to be turned into waste. The problem feeds itself. Yeah, oh my god, let's restrict food. Oh my god, that's going to give me so much food. That actually solves the food problem, like, completely. Yeah, we got loads of ice.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I feel good. I feel good about this. Optimal, optimal, optimal.
A science ship has arrived at
Plus
its destination.
7. Oh yeah, because we haven't been in the sector for too long. We're also getting
Probe has
a +1
completed
for
its
that.
scan.
Boy. If I was to increase your jobs by 25%, that'd be 75 more jobs. Yeah, not yet, but soon. The Pyrenees has been located. Initial visuals indicate that it has suffered heavy damage. We're not detecting any activity on board the ship. I had a feeling this was the case. We've entered the Pyrenees. There's neither light source nor gravity. Many modifications have been made to its structure. The walls are of an unknown shiny black metal that distorts the vision. The corridors we pass through are sometimes similar in design to Dolos or the UN. However, some ways passages are almost organic in shape. Yes, okay. We did discover a large memorial. The statue at its center is obscured by many cables, pipes, and conduits that lead away from it to the ship. We can make out the words "Property of the Black Market Society" at its base. If the team was not so anxious, we would have stopped to carry out further observations. Locate the rebus. You guys are waiting on supplies. This is good. This is good. With the game event so far, it honestly wouldn't shock me if the sector had a chance to collapse in the final chapter. Yeah, it does feel like we're never going to find Remus and that everything is going to just end and our ship is going to explode. Humanity is doomed. There is a bit of that vibe going on for sure. All 6 sectors open, but what about one of them exploded and turned all the souls into popsicles? Oh, you mean the sectors on the ship? Yeah, I could also see that for sure. Water treatment center has been unlocked. Waste and industry. Ooh, it's actually not that big. So we could fit a water treatment sector here if we wanted. Greyhound girl, hello. How are you, Emily? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Ixion. We've just started the 4th chapter of the game. We are deep in space. How was your stream? Come on in, come on in. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? Give me the Wombocom. XCOM, oh my god, I love it. You and Nerd have both been, Nerd Rage Fred have both been back on the XCOM lately, and it has been, give me that itch to throw grenades and make bad decisions. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the raid. For those of you who don't know Ixion, this is it's self-described as Frostpunk in space. You lead a giant spaceship through space, basically just a giant engine with some crew quarters attached on the outsides of it, as you go hurtling through space to try and find a suitable exoplanet for society to live on. Everywhere you go, it's a living nightmare and nothing goes right all of the time. Your ship is constantly exploding. Your people are always rioting. It is bonkers. You have sectors that set up. You kind of expand into more sectors as time goes on. So we have like a food sector here. You can see all my farms. An industry sector here where we process asteroids into various other things. A space sector where we mostly just fix our ship. And a population sector where we dump everybody who sucks into it and hope that they don't cause us problems in the future. It's fun. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's got a few bugs, a few little hiccups, but it's a very challenging colony builder, which I don't really say about a lot of colony builders. So, welcome on in. I saw someone say this is like Frostpunk in space. Yeah, they actually describe it on their own store page as it, and it does have that vibe. It plays in very, very similar mechanics. I think one of the big differences is like you travel to different sectors in space. We literally just arrived in this sector, so there's not much here to explore. But as you venture out further and further, you discover more and more things and more events that occur. Which is a good bit of fun. It's hard to complain about it. Nothing goes right. Sounds like XCOM. Yeah, that is facts. That's big XCOM vibes for sure. And those of you who don't know who I am, my name is AgentNumberOne. I am a strategy and simulation streamer, mostly. We do main playthroughs here during the week, and then on every Monday we play like a different variety game. Just for like little one-offs, often whatever like the new thing is. We did Aquatico this last Monday. I think I'm doing Surviving the Abyss this upcoming Monday. It's really the time for underwater colony builders right now. It's the hot topic, let me tell you. Agent's a cool guy. I don't know about that, Battles. I don't know. I'm an okay guy. I do all right. This needs 13 energy. I could turn this on, but I'm gonna tank all my power if I do that. I think I just gotta wait for these solar panels to get built. Which I need carbon to turn into polymer, which is working. I just have to be patient. So, we recently discovered the rogue ship Piranesi. and we're just started exploring it. This is a pirate ship that has hopefully the coordinates to our exoplanet, our habitable exoplanet. We found them. The devices holding the Remus coordinates are behind a heavy reinforced door. We've tried several different approaches to open it, but haven't even succeeded in scratching it. Connecting the Tiqqun and Eden to the Piranesi would allow us to power and reactivate the door's control subsystems. The connection is also necessary for the extraction and transfer of Remus from the devices back to the Tiqqun. One more thing. Shortly before we found the device, we passed an effigy of Giovanni Battista, former member of the Marduk Council. All right, we got to be in orbit here. Well, let's finish this planet that we're setting up on before we move the Tiqqun. I'm also going to want my batteries charged just a little bit. Just a little bit. Agent number one, do you know 007 or 47? I've met 007 a couple of times, but not 47. No, he's always a bit of a mystery. By the way, Dreddy Bajas, Coconut Hooves, and Greyhound Girl, of course, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the agency. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you dumping the raid. All right, so missions here. We got to train 150 colonists and locate a viable planet to test another protocol. We have like 104, which is pretty good. They train in packs of 15. I can power this on. We could train some colonists. We have microchips. We have a little bit of silicon. Our biggest hiccup right now is I'm just waiting on polymer, which is also being used for the probes on top of these solar panels. So as long as we don't go too crazy. I love this little diorama here. It'd be like, yo, this is what a colony looks like. The inside of the buildings that you can look in are so much fun. No worries at all. Like the vibe. Thank you. Go get a clue. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the agency. Okay. The other thing we've been talking about doing is opening up another sector. It's going to take us 40 workers. And that's really the only thing I don't have to spare. All of our sectors are being worked pretty hard right now. We are waking up new people still from cryo sleep. Oops. Wake up a few more bodies. What do we have? 300? Okay, yeah, we have like 700 people in cryo sleep still. There's two ways to expand your colony. You can just kind of like have babies naturally, which takes a very long time, or you can find cryopods in space and you can wake them up to add to your colony. It's great, but you don't know who's going to be in a cryopod, whether or not they're going to be like a worker or just like a regular person. And the regular people suck. They don't do anything. They just eat all your food. So it's complicated. I think we have to open up Sector 4. I don't see any other way. Like, the trash is going to have to travel way too far if we don't do it this way. And I feel like this is just the right way to go. I have a lot of ice here, so I'm not going to panic about water supply. For now. But it is draining. Waste treatment facility is so much. It's interesting that this says, like, it's waste management and it's factory. So I wonder... if I built a water treatment center, could I tell it to send water to a different sector? The fusion stations can't move water, but the waste treatment facilities might be able to. Nice. Our theoretical model of 12H is complete. This is a little observation colony we built. During our studies, Gonzague Izo showed signs of mental distress. Concerned that gas expulsions were the cause, we carried out standard suit integrity tests. No breaches were found. Later, when submitting our results, he was seen leaving the research site. This is such a bad idea. We're gonna try to locate him. It's not gonna go well. This game is full of decisions that are bad ideas. Okay, and we are making more probes, so. Can they be evil like an alien or something? So we found on one planet, we found bacteria that was alive and like intelligent. So we stored it in our lungs and tried to bring it back to the ship, and it killed everybody. In another place, we woke some sort of like monstrous, genetically grafted human beast, which we proceeded to awaken from cryo sleep, killed all of our crew, stole our spaceship, and then came back to our station. And instead of trying to just like put it down and get rid of it, we like tranked it so we could dissect it and learn from it, which worked, but it did cost us quite a number of dead crew members in the process. I'm running out of houses again. These don't matter if they're powered. They still fill. Huh. My population center is full.
You can implement a new policy.
There's no room for more houses. Unless I start building domestic quarters, which will cost us very valuable resources. God damn. Yeah, all right, well, there's no doubt about it then. We just gotta crack open this. It won't take long. We need a couple of chips, and that's about it.
The ship team has completed a task.
Good. I need silicon in order to print more microchips, so we're gonna just go right here. Reports from the Heisenberg team has become inconsistent, indicating psychological instability. According to the most recent transmission, the team is following the tracks of Gonzagi Iso towards the house. Naomi protocol, enter the house. All of my science team is dead. I all but assure it. It's going to go down in flames. Water sticks in the sector it's built. You can travel to different star systems, but pipes are a step too far. Yeah. Hoi. It's very weird because, like, in an industrial or a waste sector, which that treatment facility is, none of those things use water. Only food-based things use water. So there's no place in, like, there's no point in building that in anywhere but a food sector. So you'd think it would just count as a food sector. But it lack. All right, we are 2 polymer off getting more power. Please, polymer refinery. I'm desperate. We are getting lots of new science, which is exciting. We could even start doing stuff with that science. All right, we have a probe. I'd like to discover... There's all sorts of quest events around. Points of interest. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, little guy? Up here? Up here? There you are. Boom. So we'll start scouting out a little bit of that. Carbon, iron, silicon, all that's coming in. We will actually have stuff for probes now that these solar panels are up and running. And in the meantime, our new sector has opened. So let's do a little terrible build policy. Bonk, bonk. This is going to be a waste zone. I mean, I guess we might as well just build roads wherever, since none of the starting roads really matter. I do appreciate that the game just lets you like rebuild, kill roads whenever you want. Put a little workshop in here. A little stockpile right there. A little stockpile right there.
Trust in your leadership is falling.
Ooh,
Power
and
supply overloaded.
let's do it like that. That seems reasonable. That did black me out, but thankfully I'm on pause.
Power restored.
Right at the edge.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Our hull is also deteriorating faster now from opening that sector. Not a ton, but a little bit.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Enough, clearly. Standing by, processing science, so you can go there. Comms contact with the Heisenberg team have been lost. For a short time, we were still receiving mission reports. The house is much bigger on the inside than it is outside, has no interior light source, and contains a series of mazes. The last report speaks of thumping sounds being heard. Shortly after this was received, the crew's suit signals were turned off one after the other. While repatriating the Heisenberg, so we have science that allows us to like pilot our ships back if there's no crew. While repatriation was initiated, Gonzagi Izo contacted the Tiqqun. They have returned and are in possession of a strange, translucent, and gelatinous sapple. After rapid analysis, it is composed of unknown particles held together by Faust tachyons. He appears to be extremely disoriented and requires medical assistance and psychological support. They are returning to the Tiqqun aboard the Heisenberg. Excellent. There's definitely nothing bad's gonna happen from that. No way. Ain't nothing bad gonna happen today. Naomi protocol never fails. We've done every single Naomi protocol that we've been offered in the game, and they've almost always been a bad idea. It is alarming how bad of an idea they are. All right. You guys got enough for this. Let's get juiced up. Start collecting all this good, tasty business. Now, this is going to be my trash sector. So, mushroom walls are going to be important. And waste facilities, waste treatment centers are going to be the other big one. Of course, ain't nothing ever going to fit in easy or right. We'll get an idea of where it all goes. I think a large part of this right now is just collect
A science ship has arrived
collect
at its
materials.
destination.
You can go this away and that away, I guess. Again, roads don't cost anything, so you can just build them willy-nilly. It's mostly just about clearing out some space. Sector 4 has no housing, so I do need to actually solve that. Which I'm going to do very lazily by just slapping a house here at the entrance. And we're going to leave that be. Heisenberg, you have crew. You can go back there. The Galileo, I think I could probably just move up here. Well, okay, never mind. We got to wait until we settle in to get the Piranesi. Our probe has detected abnormal meteorological activity present at PSRB 125712G, calling into question our theoretical models. We've descended into the upper atmosphere. Updrafts and downdrafts of ionized hydrogen form purple shaded tornadoes and immense green cumulus clouds. Well, I'm not saying that right. A group of tornadoes surround and circle a massive cyclone on the planet, large enough in its size to be observable from space. Set up a measuring device or launch an autonomous analysis drone. Although of simple design, the drone is sophisticated enough to collect the data necessary to improve our understanding. 30 polymer. Oxford team will rig and drop measuring devices into the lower atmosphere close to the meteorological phenomenon. It will be necessary to provide a cargo ship for construction. I'm gonna go with the autonomous analysis drone. Typically, if it takes longer and is worth better resources, I feel like you get better stuff out of it. We could send the Pridewind. I think I have a couple of ships who are really just chilling right now, which is not bad. Actually, don't do that. Where does the Pridewind live? Here. Yeah, he can really only collect stuff that belongs to...
An accident has occurred in the
Like, I could collect that, I could collect that, that. People. But otherwise, I don't really want to be getting anything else. Sector 5. My farming sector has 305 starving crew. Because a fire broke out. A fire broke out right during mealtime, so the entire sector just starved. Or I should say half the sector starved, because I do have a second meal hall. Brutal. Brutally efficient irony. All right, and so I want to build waste treatment centers, and they're gonna take up an insane amount of space. Which ain't great, but will be good once they're up and running. And just to double check this, that goes to there. That's correct. I might have to rebuild that. Population stability. No, I'm looking for infirmary and mess hall. Yeah, that's the right size. Great. So that'll all fit. Clearly that science crew had not watched both the Aliens and saw the movie series. Yeah, I mean, I will tell you, our scientists are as dumb as they get. They are constantly throwing themselves into very obvious bad decisions. And it's totally their fault and not mine for forcing them into it. So, I want to build these treatment facilities, I think here. Which means I want a road there. How big are these? One like that, one like that. And I could put a big waste storage container there. What would make the most sense, though, is if I actually did a large stockpile. Let's clear out a little bit more of this. I need to get these electronics out of here as well. There's a lot of them, which is fantastic, but also they are in the way. So this is my main road, if so. All right, I can make that work. We do need to import food into Sector 4. Not a lot, though. 10 should suffice. And we're right on the limit of what we can cover. But having extra mushroom walls will help fix that. Do I plan to stream Heroes of Might and Magic? Which one? We've played a couple Heroes of Might and Magic games on the channel. Like, we did Heroes Hour, and we did... Tactics something. There was another recent one that came out. Well, yeah, we've played 2 or 3 Heroes of Might and Magic games. They were quite a bit of fun, honestly. I'm still okay in terms of trust here, so I'm gonna just chill out and let our dudes do what they do. I am concerned about the lack of some supplies. That's carbon and ice. You guys are working on that last polymer. You're waiting on a science ship. Oh, right. Whoops. Whoops. I thought I sent that out earlier. My bad. We have a fire in Sector 2. Sector 2 is also having housing problems again. I can't do anything about it, so... I guess this could be a trash stockpile. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That could work.
A probe has completed its scan.
It would move trash a long way. Like, we have so much... Yeah, we have a lot of supplies right now. This is good. We're in good shape here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We are going to have to move all of this, but that's not super difficult. We'll go infirmary on the inside. We'll go mess hall there. Just in case I want a road up, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Actually not meant to have a road. That's the problem. Hold on. Well, you know what? It's not gonna matter. As long as it goes like that, it's fine. And we can shift a few things around once we have that. Okay. Get rid of those. How have I done this in the other sections? I actually did a fire hall here. That one did tiny blocks. And this one just did habs down one side. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I see. I see how it worked. Poorly. Okay. Okay. So I'm just trying to juggle a few things around here in kind of like really temporary logistics. Just to make my life a little bit easier. And because I have the steel, it's not really a problem to do. So like if I could make you, I guess let's make you food, chips, and alloys. Then I can collect all of those. Once this is built, we can move that mess hall. We can move the housing once that's built. And then I can start putting in the factories here. Some of them, at least. Favorite heroes of Might and Magic is 4, because of the approach they took on heroes to be a unit, not some dude standing in a corner not doing anything. Yeah, it seems like in a lot of the games recently, they're more like just all about throwing spells from the distance is kind of like their main jam. They sit on the sidelines and wing a few spells. And those spells are always really good, but it does seem like it's missing a little something. Wow, I am really pop problems. How many colonists do I have? Not enough. You don't have any chips, which is why you're not building anything. Though that will pass with time.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. The drone fabrication pattern Qdamon took off from the cargo bay of the Oxford and descended into the lower atmosphere. The collected data allowed the crew to update theoretical models. The team has concluded that the pulsar activity of the system has had a significant impact on the atmosphere. The phenomena observed are unexplainable without external factors. While preparing to depart, we spotted something unusual. A translucent tubular formation pierces the cloud cover and rises high into the atmosphere. That's a tentacle. This planet is for sure a giant tentacle monster. What ship is this? This is the Oxford. It's only a level 1 ship. For science. I want to know what the giant tentacle monster is. For science. Battery tier 1, deoxidized contacts. Sure. This can be deconstructed. Where are the anime girls on the tentacle planet? I don't know. They're in hiding. They know something is amiss. Something's not right. Yeah, these guys are... I am desperate to solve my homelessness problem right now.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. So I said this is going to be a waste treatment facility. This stockpile can be destroyed, as can this stockpile. Good. All of these roads can be buckled. I guess we'll keep some of them.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Which allows that road to continue. Which I mean gets rid of that road, I guess. We build another one of these. Clearly this place needs alloys. I realize we don't have it set up to ship any alloys into the system sector. So let's do that. It's got food coming in, but nothing else. Get rid of all these extra roads that we don't need. All right, man. All right. We first received images from the Oxford indeed reveal the presence of a huge and translucent tubular formation. On approach, it appears to be a luminescent properties. Around the formation, the meteorological activity is almost calm, and glimpses of the planet's telluric core can be seen. The captured imagery disproves the hypothesis of crew hallucination, and the team wishes to continue with further analysis. And if you want to make bad decisions, I support it. Ooh. We've located a promontory where we could land the Heisenberg. Conditions on the planet are extremely dangerous. This is a molten basalic rock planet. Soaring temperatures, unusual gravity. We recommend only a quick surface analysis opposed to any further exploration. We have exoskeletons, so it's no problem for us to do proper stuff. Proper anything, really. We'll just have the Pridewind drop off the materials needed. A couple microchips. Nothing too big. Some good materials out this way. I suppose we have enough battery that I could move the Tiqqun over here without issue. So let's get this baby moving. Giant tentacle monster is just misunderstood. It wants cuddles. It's just trying to figure out its place in the world. Hope this is the right idea. I'm assuming there's going to be some way I could get around this cloud without destroying my own ship. But first, let's, you know, explore this side of the galaxy as much as possible. Of course, I don't have batteries in Sector 4. Which, I'm going to be honest, I forgot. These guys are still working extra hours. But they're still also just waking people up, so... Yeah, unless I start building chip houses, I can't really do much. Yet. So I think we're just waiting on this stuff. I'm a little bit concerned about power again. Though I would argue it's really not solved until we get more polymers, so. The data collected is quite contradictory. The majority of measurements match those taken in other areas of the atmosphere. However, readings from the beacons seem to fluctuate. Isolating these anomalies while excluding the background data suggests that the tubing generates a weak electromagnetic field, beta radiation, and Frauss tachyons. The Oxford team has established several theories and is recommending a more invasive follow-up study. Mission Safety Protocol advised that the team, who are exhibiting a concerning form of fascination with the tubing, should be repatriated. Initiate invasive analysis of the tubing. A crew member will perform EVA and install sensors. Listen, I didn't get this far by listening to my gut. I got this far by making bad decisions. And I will continue to do so. Science? Science. You guys are setting up. You guys are setting up. You guys are waiting for the Tiqqun, who is almost here. Yay, invasive analysis. I'm pretty sure the invasive analysis is going to wake up whatever it is. That's my theory. All right. These guys are really still waiting on...
A science ship team
I see. They're just building these waste treatment facilities first. I want them to build these houses so I can move that, so I can set up the thing that I need. Let's just do that. I want to move him. All right. According to mission reports, the crew member had set up half the beacons before becoming transfixed, mumbling incoherently and raising their arms upwards. The tubing volatilized. Among the vapor and fumes, the few active sensor beacons picked up traces similar to those left by vol propulsion systems. So is this giant tentacle capable of warp jump? A lot of science there. We got a lot of science going on right now. We could look up quite a few things. So let's do that. Docking bay upgrades are required. Which ones? Designated instructions. Okay. Could increase repair efficiency as well. These are just science ships move faster or generate more science. Research speed is increased. I'm not sure I need any of these. Increased production speed on cryopods might be okay, but right now I'm actually running into issues at the polymer refinery, so. How many colonists do I have? 129. 119 out of 50. These guys are meant to be making more, but for some reason they don't seem to be. I have a chip here. No chips here. No silicon. This building's storage is full. It can't build anything. I have too much poop. My factories are clogged with poop. This is a surprise. This is a turn of events, if ever I've seen one. Okay, Oxford. You have to come back home and get more crew. Here in A.E.C, we are docked with this. Starting a DDoS attack to flood the network. Eden Vigilance. Once the Tiqqun is connected, we will be able to power and short circuit the subsystems of the reinforced door. Coordinate transfer from the devices to the Tiqqun will then be initiated. That's the Galileo. The Heisenberg is over here. We're waiting on chips, actually, over there. Okay. Anything nearby this system that I can get? In decent materials wise? It's pretty good. This is electromagnetic activity and electromagnetic wind. This is hotspots across the surface. Still trying to find something we can actually colonize, but okay, this can be dismantled. And once this is gone, we can also dismantle other stuff.
A probe has completed its scan.
This will be good. Getting all the trash out here is going to make a huge, huge difference. I don't suppose that'll fit, no. You know what? Losing a single square,
Is being overworked.
I'm okay with that.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
We're getting there.
A science ship team has completed.
Ah, yeah, and of course these guys are being overworked now too. You guys are extra hours. You guys are optimal. So let's send workers to those other dudes. These guys are still extra hours, so we're just gonna let them be. Make their own population. We are really running into some issues with population, but we can only move so fast, right? So, okay, you guys build this, and you will suddenly have double the amount of constructo drones, which will be nice.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
And we have a new request in Sector 1. Crew members are spreading rumors about the DLS. They think that they are under constant observation and that what information they receive has been changed to encourage them to apply with DOLOS guidelines. They're not wrong, but their interpretation of the process is crude. They're not being monitored, but recorded. So if there was ever any doubt about an individual, their record could be reviewed. Oh, that's horrific. Information is not altered, but expressed to the individual in a personalized manner to ensure their emotional stability. We've nothing to acknowledge. You are not monitored, you are recorded, you are not being lied to, we merely adapt our speech. These data collection practices are managed by the PA of the Tiqqun. As an administrator, I am also there under supervision. These systems are crucial for the balance of the station. Big Mama and Big Tata. I'm gonna blame the computer. Because technically, if things go wrong, I am in trouble. They're not incorrect with that statement. Oh God, and I need a DLSS system here to turn on waste management. Up. That would be a terrible location to build that. Okay, let's build a road here. Let's get rid of this road basically entirely. And then I'm gonna build this right here. That's what I'm gonna do. We can fit in other buildings as are required. Select a resource to store. So this is going to turn trash into electronics, which seems to be our choke point most of the time right now. You are going to be trash once this DLSS is up and running. And then our world is going to change for the better. Alternative Life Center would not go astray here. Where we want to build it is entirely a different question, but let's keep spacing. Administrator, the Piranesi is reactivating. Of course it is. We had to manually break the connection with the Tiqqun, interrupting the coordinate transfer. The damned walls started to move. Thanks to our exoskeletons, we are making for the Galileo as fast as we can. Galileo. Ooh. So this is like the pirate ship that is also part alien materials. Well, that definitely seems like a weapon system. Oh.
Administrator, the Piranesi has deployed a drone swarm around itself. We should move the Tiqqun immediately.
Yep. The crew of the Galileo are rushing back to their ship. They'll make it. Crew of the Galileo will receive a galvanizing missive to boost their morale. They'll never reach the Galileo, but they could still prove useful before they're passing. The team is unlikely to make it back to the Galileo. Initiating ship repatriation protocols now secures material resources. We have all the stuff to defend against this. Like, I don't actually care about this science crew is the messed up thing.
Administrator, I see you. Pitiful dolos left over.
I love the PA systems.
Ridiculous flesh bags. You are flies to me. I'll tear you apart, eat you, digest you, and soon you, your crew, The Tiqqun and whatever's left of Dolos will be part of me.
Dude, I love your vibe.
I am primordial. I am Amoeba. You are nothing but erratic illusion, pointless heat dissipation, and abject
You have my
failure.
support. I'm in.
I have found your protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces, and I feast on your carcass. Opportunity knocks.
Great voice actor. New objective. Now is the time to run. I have a funny feeling that this sector is going to be just constantly running from this ship. Where is he? There he is. Oh man, he's big. Oh yeah, there's the drone swarm. The station is under attack. The Piranesi drones will destroy our hull. We must leave now. What about the Galileo? It needs a full cycle. Okay. Negative 240. Get the other airlock online. Start the repairs immediately. Cool. Look at this. You can even see the drones here. I'm not leaving our men. We can do this. We'll be fine. I'm convinced. You guys need to recycle waste. And you're gonna take that waste from pretty much every other sector. Waste into sector 4. Yeah.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Hold the line. The science ship Galileo has completed its action.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The Piranesi has awakened. Previously dormant drones now roam the passageways of the ship. They killed the team and destroyed the Galileo. Well. Okay, I guess I'll move then. They really didn't even give me any option there. It was damned if I do, damned if I didn't. We better send out some more probes. I'm actually kind of running a little bit low on ice, so this wouldn't be a bad one to get.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, okay, there we go. 100 hull integrity. This must move. It must chase us around the system. This is why we needed so much battery power. Which, speaking of, we're gonna need a really big battery in here. It's the same size as the DLSS. I might as well build it right there.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Does it? Data algorithm controls have been overloaded.
In the Tiqqun.
Diagnostics indicate external interference. Images of the Piranesi flood every screen. They haunt dreams and leave indelible marks. Do you have a plan to save us from this monster and recover the coordinates of Remus? Administrator, there is fear. Also, like, didn't we build a bunch of stuff so that it wouldn't hack us? -2 stability penalty. Thankfully, I've managed to do a really good job getting my stability extremely high up everywhere, so that is not a real problem to me. And I tell you what else, I'm gonna turn on one of these mushroom walls. I might as well turn on this as well.
Probe has completed its scan.
We're waiting for a science ship. The Galileo blew up, so we gotta make a new one. In the meantime, where the hell are all our science ships? This guy's waiting on chips still. This guy's right here.
Has arrived at its destination.
We've landed on 12F. Surface is covered in ice and the planet is bothered in a red mist around 100 meters in height. Numerous ice formations pierce the mist and extend skywards. We're gonna do another one of these. So I desperately need chips. And we are slow on making them. Can we speed that up at all? 10 fewer workers required to work this building. That'd be huge. I'm gonna take that. Destruction chance during dangerous weather conditions is reduced by 50%. That's not a bad idea. I'm just gonna boost all of our solar panels because I'm actually at max capacity right now.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
What? 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 I don't like that at all. Boy, okay, I better find some more places to run to if that's the case. I am assuming if I make this jump, I'll be okay. And that missile will not. Did I have countermeasures? I mean, I researched. We stopped the hacking. We actually didn't do drone threat analysis. That would have been a good idea. This is obviously why our crew died. Whoopsie. Oh no, it's just tracking us. Well, if that's the case, I don't want to move. Oh, God damn. I thought maybe the missile would change course.
Tiqqun death toll now stands at over 500 under the current administration.
It's about to get a lot worse. Let me tell you.
A science ship has arrived at its
It's about to
destination.
get an awful lot worse. The ship's PA became
Agent,
corrupted.
by any chance, do you remember that missile you found? Would be really useful.
Yeah, probably. Probably would be useful. The ship's PA became corrupted during our descent and we had to shut it down. As a result, we can only transmit partial information guided by the winds of the planet. We were able to locate a suitable landing area. Angular and extraordinary crystalline structures composed of sodium chloride rise from the planet. Its electromagnetic activity seems to be impacting the Maxwell and its systems. We'll start with the electromagnetic activity then. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna face tank this missile.
A probe has completed its scan.
It doesn't really look like I have an option.
Has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm started on board the Tiqqun. Aims to intercept the Tiqqun. An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
All right, well, maybe let's research that first.
Awaits your attention.
Blammo! We've been hit by a missile. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It started some fires and broke some stuff, but like, no bigs. We can deal with broken stuff. Drone swarm, I have no idea. It does not look like we are going to get that technology researched in time. Unless perhaps I flee again.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'm a little hesitant based on how much battery power we have. Loving the music and ambience. Yeah, it's very, very foreboding. The team of the Maxwell located a source of electromagnetic emissions coming from an angular tunnel. The sides of the tunnel reflect like mirrors. When they advanced, dark shapes moved within the mirrors like walls and removed the crew's reflected selves. Accounts would be dismissed as hallucinations. Okay, so this entire sector is just like playing tricks on your mind. Only one crew member appears to still possess the reflection. Psychological monitoring of the team registers rising level of panics. Break the mirrors? Nah. Head on down. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. You'll be okay. Can I find an event down here that I can jump to? I can. So I'm probably going to have to go like boop, and then hide back here. I'm kind of hoping if I hide behind this thing, then drone swarms won't be able to get to me. Same with missiles. Obviously made just a terrible decision in getting stuck where I am right now. 67%. You know what? Screw it. Let's jump. 2.8. Oh, it's not going to be good. I'm literally thinking if I can buy a little bit of time on this drone swarm, which I don't know that I can.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Ooh.
The Piranesi is moving towards us.
No! No, leave me alone! Get out of here. I'm not made of jumping technology. I need more time. Oh, God. What's happening with... Are you exporting alloys? You should be. Sector 1 is out of alloys. That's extremely bad because that means I can't repair anything. Where are the alloys?
The ship team has completed a task.
Okay, hold on.
I'm really glad that it didn't give you the tech, seeing as you didn't get a chance to dissect the missile. I kind of didn't expect my decisions would have this big an impact.
Enough out of you, robot. We now have enough data to analyze Piranesi missile technology. Should be able to set up countermeasures. Why is my tech tree not working at all right now? Oh, I just have everything done? Okay, drone thread is done. Man, I was in the middle of upgrading something, and I could not tell you what it was. I'm going to get this hull deterioration while moving, because it seems like we're going to be jumping a lot in this sector. Probes, you really got to find me some money. These ones feel like they're just going to get shredded if I send them across. Ooh, there's a mission objective over here somewhere. But what I want to find is what this one is. You, there.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
For a short period of time, contact was lost within the team of the Maxwell. When re-established, only Jerky Lane reported in. They've transmitted a report that is incredibly detailed and a length that indicates the completion of several decades of work. Their vital signs are extremely worrying, and they seem to be severely fatigued. Good job, everybody.
A new request awaits your attention.
You did some great science there. I'm very proud of you.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Ship has been destroyed by a space weather event. We have a message in a bottle. Naomi Protocol DDoS attacks. This is Sutapa Chakir from the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. With Eden appearing to be severely dysfunctional, we had to attempt to bypass the usual communication protocols. I don't know if you'll receive this message. I hope that you do. The Piranesi is the biggest threat we faced. As soon as the first reports of the Edamanaki's destruction reached our ears, we secretly began to investigate to find a way to neutralize this new threat. At the center of this system lies a long-interval pulsar. Despite all its power, we think that in its current state, the Piranesi could not withstand a pulse from it. However, the Tiqqun would not survive such a pulse either. You must send an expedition to this planet to find a solution. There are a lot of rumors about you. Some say you don't exist or that you're lost in cryosleep. Some even believe that Eden is impersonating you. Others, including myself, have faith in you as our administrator. Save the Tiqqun, save this crew, save what is left of humanity. A bomb of a plan. Have I lost another one of my ships? It blew up in the drone strike. Ooh. I know what this is. Yep. I just got a fun package from a set of developers that we're going to open at the end of the stream. A little surprise from Owlcat Studios, I think. If it is what I think it is. If you get the missile earlier, you get it before you enter the system. That makes sense. All right, I need another science ship then. So cool. So the drone strike actually creates bad weather events.
The Piranesi has launched a missile.
Stop launching missiles at me.
Targeting the Tiqqun.
I mean, I either take this on the face or we get the tech done in time. I'm drained of batteries. I'm really not sure what to do here. Other than keep taking it on the chin. I assume there's a pretty good chance storms kill our stuff here, but 71. We have a lot of population issue right now too. Some of which is solvable. A lot of which ain't. These guys are all just waiting on alloys, which is really bizarre because I feel like we have a lot of alloys, but maybe we actually don't. I would definitely argue that we actually don't. You've been on train automatic colonists for a really long time, which for some reason I've lost a single colonist. It's just like eating all of my electronics.
Completed a task.
Right here. Some analysis indicates that the outgassing of nitrogen dioxide from below the surface and subsequent atmospheric mixing resulted in the red mist which dominates the planet's lower atmosphere. Team of the Oxford was also able to establish parallels between the data sets collected here and other geological activities. Abnormal amounts of Frauss tachyons were detected. 100 science. The ship is really close. We're at 91%. I think I'm taking it in the face. Yeah. Missile threat analysis has been unlocked seconds after the missile crashed into us and did an insane amount of damage. Yeah, okay. So it causes so much damage that it also just causes massive hull instability. We have a bit of time until the Piranesi reaches us. Is the only good news. Where are you going with carbon and iron? Oh, you're going to pick up more. You're processing the science here, and I'm okay with that. We are making a new ship, which I'm...
Tiqqun self-destruct in 10 seconds.
Uh-oh.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No Batista self-destruct device detected. Self-destruction impossible.
Game! Don't scare me like that. Don't do me such a frighten. Ah, agent. The reason your batteries aren't powering up is because you have no power to power them. My dude. Oh yeah, this seems like a bit of an issue. I have a fire station here though, so they should put that out. This is bad. I mean, right now, number one issue is hull integrity. Integrity of the hull fell below 20%. This would be extremely distressing for the crew at the best of times. With the added emotional variable that is the proximity of the Pyrenees, the great feeling of weakness has arisen a lot in the crew. Like prey in the jaws of the predator, they await collective death. -1 permanent stability. Okay. Very good. Melon. I want you to go there, but if you go through the Pyrenees, it's going to destroy you. I'm pretty sure. Whoever's there is going to have to do that. So, Melon, you're going to head here. We have to jump very soon.
Hull integrity below 10%.
Why?
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Is it because I'm out of steel? I think I'm too late here, but
You have failed.
roll back to an autosave. That's rough. Riots disabled the EVA. Maybe, yeah. I think it might have just got damaged. Whew, man. The balance. This is the last sector was so calm. Once the storm passed and we were just like, oh, we'll take our time. We'll just do a little jaunt around. It'll be no issue. I really wish the game didn't make me wake up 2,000 civilians. Okay, so this is on the way back to here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off
Hull integrity below 50%.
that. I believe we take this missile whether we want to or not. And I'm just gonna shift a bunch of stuff around.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ideally, I'd actually like to turn this steel mill back on. This is probably my biggest problem right now, so I'm gonna do that. I don't really need polymer, but it also doesn't really use that much. So let's just eat it. Maxwell. You're out there. Get the last of that science and you'll be fine. You guys are waiting on a couple more chips, which I haven't sent out yet. There's the missile threat upgrade. So let's do that immediately this time. And hope for the best. Last time it just kind of like punched us before we had a chance. What are you gonna be? This is the message in the bottle. Okay. The good news is about this is that because I was managed to nip this in the bud, we're actually back up in hull integrity. How long that holds for? TBD. Three cycles. So my factories wouldn't go offline, but absolutely everything else would. But the missile wouldn't hit us. I'm a little curious. If I have missile countermeasures and drone countermeasures, what is the Piranesi actually doing to harm me? I'm not sure I genuinely know the answer to that. Man. I mean, I'm gonna have to jump eventually. Boarding actions, that makes sense.
Would you like to find out?
No. No, sir, I would not like to find out. Dang, man. All right. Here's the other thing. If I go through this, everything's going to have to cut through this storm to get to me. Maybe I just started the tech early enough that we'll stop the big missile. He says, with his fingers crossed.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Stop having accidents.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. These guys need to come back. That is everything he needs to do that task. Yeah, we're at 60%. We're definitely hit by this missile.
By a space weather event.
The Maxwell is destroyed by a drone strike. There's the missiles. But we have a little bit more room to deal with them this time in terms of hull integrity. So I think we're okay.
Tiqqun self-destruct in 10 seconds.
I still got to deal with how alarmingly close this Piranesi is.
4, 3,
Let's start
2,
researching more tech,
1.
I guess.
No Batista self-destruct device detected. Self-destruction impossible.
Let's do that. Recycling electronics. What about like the engine? What if, you know what, actually, let's do that instead. And I said, repair efficiency would be good. There was something that was also like we take less damage while moving. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm just really hoping to get this science before we can get out of here. That's my real goal. And are there not 2 events over here? Very close together. That's finally being done. So that guy goes back and does the bomb.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
If I move you here as well, will you double click this science? Double team, double time. Eek. This guy's dead. Probably. Okay, you back to the Tiqqun, you back to the Tiqqun. Standing by, location, Tiqqun. We have, I think, just enough to keep the farms online here. So let's go. This has gotten bonkers. We have a couple of chips available as well. All right, that battery is working. You guys are overworked here.
Destroyed by a space weather event.
No, my mining ships. Rude. Achievement unlocked, fully recycled. Convert waste into alloy electronics.
Launched by the Pyrenees has disabled several missiles.
What do you mean? I have things for that.
The science ship team has completed a task.
I just have to turn them back on? Is that it? That was the cyber attack? They just turned off my missiles? Hilarious. I guess that could have been a lot worse. Just sneaking away from it. I am going to need to look for materials down here. Yeah, I guess. You're standing by. You know what? You both can just send out. You'll be faster than my ship, so. Heisenberg's crew, while carrying out their research, they became trapped by a lava tide. The phenomenon hasn't been theorized, but was subject to debate within the scientific community. Today, it's been verified. The crew will have taken refuge in a rocky outcrop. The ship has been damaged by the lava and will not be able to take off with the crew on board. So this is a question I have. Is the science ship's tier in relation to the crew or in relation to the ship? Either way, it's a problem because I needed to send them there. I mean, look, I guess I can always make more ships. I can't really make more crew. And Gonzalez is on this crew, so. Woof. For now, that has to be avoided. Just sneaking by. Honestly, I think I probably should have just saved the ship. Ah, well. Lovey. Still taking a lot of damage here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Deep dive apparatus allows us to analyze the storms of 12C. Preliminary surveys have identified telluric promontories from the ocean of liquid hydrogen. We should be able to establish a research site. We can see the asteroids that surround the moon. They are almost perfectly spherical in shape. Okay. I'd like to ensure that we have like some minerals that we can jump across to.
A probe has completed its scan.
Just for safety's sake.
A
This
violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
looks like another drone strike.
An
Okay.
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
According to Sector 1 system, the pulsar at the center of the system is key to defeating the Piranesi. We are in orbit. The pulsar is huge. Preliminary analysis confirms the forecasts with the Sector 1 scientific syndicate. We will do everything we can to use the power of the pulsar against the Piranesi. 10 turns of research. Yuck. All right, this is a drone strike coming towards us, which we should just, like, neutralize.
New
missile
coordinates have been
countermeasures.
set. The Tiqqun is now moving towards the Piranesi.
No, it's not.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
No. Mining ships. Stop running into drone strikes. You guys are all gonna get blown up here. This is a problem. God damn, is this ever a problem? I guess I just have to set all of these to avoid. Those are all ice asteroids. Let's avoid that. Let's avoid this and this. Lots of good silicon chips. Have to avoid these in the meantime as well. Okay. Get out of there. Yeah, cornucopia's toast. Dang, that was a lot of my collector ships. Need to build drone countermeasures. Probe. Oh, I see. In the exterior. Oh. Geez, they should have made that a little bit clearer. Yeah, there's no way that gets done in time now. It's literally 0% chance that gets done in time. So I'm just fleeing again, this means. 2.6 cycles. And this system goes basically offline. Because now drones live outside of it always. Yikes.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
Go away. Okay, this says I have a missile. This says I don't have a missile. I'm just assuming they take the same slot, which is what the problem is here. All right, I also need carbon. There's also another event here. There's no events out here. No. Let's go, boys. Get those countermeasures up and running.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Quickly, please. You have 18,058 people without food. I could see that being a problem. This guy's current action is standing by. I guess we'll send him to this planet. Yeah, I mean, it's just because my batteries are dead. That's why there's no... Missile countermeasures are being built. I think they will be built in time. Oh, it launched from here? Okay. Great. Okay. Have the Pyrenees quite the runaround? Yeah. Countermeasures, I'm pretty sure you can enter swarms. I mean, I'd have to enter this to be able to pick up my ship, right? A cyclone rose up and pinned us down. Klaus, Medusa, and herself were separated from the others while the winds abated and gave us some respite. We did manage to regroup. The others, their suits are orange in color, not from environmental factors. They are insistent that Dolos has always had orange suits. This is clearly untrue, and Medusa and myself are wearing standard Dolos yellow. They are indeed our crewmates, and medical and psychological analysis does not reveal any deviance. I like that we could just abandon our crew constantly. Naomi protocol, bring back the whole crew. Help of the Forgotten Mother. Implement the Naomi protocol 3 times. It's like the 7th time I've done it. Are you crazy? All right, well, you can't leave there ever. You're researching forever. You are, I guess, stuck here for now. There was nothing to study here. These guys, what do we need? What do we have nearby? Silicon, iron, and ice. I actually have no ice whatsoever.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled, they can be beaten.
I sure hope so. Oh. Oh. So I can have probes or countermeasures, not both. Unless I build another probe launcher. Just annoyingly too big. I don't really see any way around that but that. You're going to take 90 to build. We'll see about that. 6 juice, 9. We're in terrible working conditions. Who do we got that we can move around? You guys are down 17. You guys are up almost 40. You guys are down 20. You guys are down a handful as well. All right, so sector 6 to sector 4. Let's move like 20 crew. This is good. We need to get people out of sector 6 anyway. There's like a massive issue with how many people we have. This mushroom wall can also come online. That's going to make it worse here, but... might as well do that.
A sector is being overworked.
They're not going to like it no matter what I do, so... If I don't build quite that many roads, I could squeeze him in. And I think I could fit a battery there. That's a 5x5, right? Yeah, I could fit a medium battery into that last slot. I'll allow it. I don't know that I have the chips for it right now, but
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I mean, -7, right? Like it doesn't really matter because they're so small. They're worth a very small amount. So the fun thing I was worried about is that I also have run out of water. Kerberos, Valera, and Void Vector. You guys are all in the right spot, right? Void Vector, Teleria, and Kerberos, yeah. Okay. Alright, okay. This'll do. We'll make do. 4.5, waiting for science ship. Science ship is en route. These guys are mining. The Piranesi is going through, you know, the storm. Oh, that's interesting. I can actually say avoid the Piranesi. And maybe my ships will try to not
Population
go in there.
transfer complete. A science ship has arrived. at its
Unknown
destination.
structure. A Dolo signal. Well, that's exciting. This is what? Habitable? This is a colony. 200 colonists? We're going to leave the planet and return later. And we're going to go over there to that unknown structure instead. And then... I'm going to try to keep training colonists.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Even though I don't have the bits I need to do it. There's some wreckage here, not much larger in size than a Lavoisier. Contained within is a distress beacon. The emitted signal is incredibly similar to those the Tiqqun uses. Investigate. I have a little bit of breathing room here. The Oxford can return to the Tiqqun. I'm gonna say we got some room between us and the Piranesi right now, so you had 6 probe launchers at the end. Whoa. 200 less mouths to feed. Okay, we do have the drone jammer. I need 7 and a lot of polymer, which I do not have. Wow, I like desperately need this built. I think our steel mills are really moving at a very slow pace. Considering I have both of them and we have a ton of iron. We also have an insane amount of other things here. Research points. Probe construction team. Probe polymer cost. Probes move faster. Scouting radius is increased. So that
team has completed a task.
seems like it all would have been good ideas.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Try to get that research up. New request in the docking bay. The team from the mission has returned to the station. Some members of the team appear to be experiencing distress and confusion. Oh, this is the orange suit guys. Inconsistencies between the Tiqqun they left and the Tiqqun they've returned to. On landing, one of the team was greeted by their daughter, whom they thought lost with Earth. The daughter insists she embarked to the Tiqqun at the same time as their parent. Another is convinced that their husband is on board. Records indicate that the husband was afflicted with other Dolos facilities and probably died during the lunaclism. Okay, so there's definitely a multiple worlds situation going on here, and we're probably either in a different universe or constantly jumping through different universes, self-similar space. Send them for intensive Munchian psychotherapy. Find their bearings. I'm going to send them for intense psychotherapy. Injured, that's fine. I can deal with that. Injured's no big. We have a hospital. The Oxford is here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I can move that along. The team has identified the fragmented wreck as part of the Tiqqun. A large amount, this is getting closer and closer to my theory. A large amount of Frost tachyons were detected in the area, as well as the frozen corpse of Tiqqun member Evelyn Verges. Reviewing DLS data, it confirms that she is alive and well on the station. Tiqqun engineers have also verified the components and plating found at the wreck are still in their proper place. The team see this as a warning spelled out in an inscription they found on a piece of floating metal. Let's not make the mistakes we know are possible. Well, we might as well dismantle it. It's good Tiqqun juice. Also, the monster's awakening of the pulsar. We've taken many readings and conducting a comprehensive analysis of the activity of the pulsar. We are able to submit a proposal that adapts the Tiqqun's architecture and allows the hull to work like a Faraday cage. We've also developed a theoretical device that we've named Icarus 3. The device would allow us to induce a pulse from the PSR. To proceed, the tech lab will need to analyze the remaining data and fabricate constructive patterns. Faraday cage and Icarus probe. Oh, we have to be there to plant it. Okay.
The Piranesi has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased.
Great.
He will attack more frequently.
Great. Well, we might as well launch a counter missile.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
So did it say the tech lab? Oh no, it's under here. Reconfigure the hull to protect from pulsar waves and to trigger an explosion. All right.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
Not for long, it hasn't. Also sent a drone strike at us. But we don't have to worry about those anymore. We do still have to worry about the Piranesi though, which does feel like it's speeding up. How is my probe launcher doing? 33 out of 90. Okay. We have our second waste treatment facility also starting to get up and running here. This one is going to generate, I think, polymers. Only problem is, I can't turn it on.
Warning. Entering Piranesi drone controlled area.
It's no bigs.
A science ship team
Is
has
it Biggs?
completed a task.
It does appear to, in fact, be Biggs. $120 weather. So if this is the case, I am rapidly running out of places. He just drones every planet, so you can't do it. Great, and I have to fly through this storm. Excellent, it's 3.4 away, so I have just enough to get there on my farm. What's the point of those countermeasures? Does it just like cut the damage in half? They just do less damage. Oh, well, that's kind of dumb. I do need to build more guys that go boom. I think there's no more points of interest left on the map. I am correct in that assumption. I really need carbon. Okay. So... Good gravy. Wreck has been successfully dismantled. Recovered resources are ready for the cargo ship pickup. There's no trace left of the strange phenomenon. Sedation cell upgrade for cell housing. I'm interested in that. What does that look like? Capacity of housing increased by 60%. Capacity increased by 30%. Ooh, okay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Please avoid this planet, and this planet, and this planet. I'm also going to go ahead and say start avoiding all of these materials, because I don't really think I have a say in the matter anymore. I mean, it does seem like this central storm is not too bad. We were able to throw a lot of probes and everything else through it. So maybe my mining ships can get through it without too much difficulty. Definitely I need to lock this stuff down, though. Like, I'm just thinking if I'm here, I might be able to just clip my guys across into this zone.
Where's my nebulous fleet come imposter with keep calm and deploy a war?
Let's just avoid these as well, I think. Let this guy get the last little bit. And then avoid. And probably avoid. Hopefully not too many guys go through. Woo! Keep calm and deploy E-ware. Aren't a military ship, so I wouldn't expect you to have true jamming equipment. Yeah, that's fair.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
What kind of stellar storm? Power supply is at risk. Can't say I love that. That would cap us. Let's turn on this guy instead. Because I'm really concerned about the amount of polymers that we have. This probe launcher is almost ready to go. And I tell you what, I have enough chips. I could probably upgrade the solar sails.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
Where? Why? Sector 2 has no food. Sector 2 ran out of power again, is what happened. Because the batteries are always empty. I have 149 colonists. 1257 12E. That's this planet. I love this, just like pack of ships moving out here. I mean, we could do a basic colony. Icarus probe. I mean, I guess that's what I need to build. We're clearly going to need to build a Faraday cage on the outside of the ship. You gotta be kidding me. 480 polymer. That's filthy. That's absolutely nutters. I'm not sure how to, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Well, let's, I need a polymer recycler spot here right now. If I want to recycle polymers. Because they're still crazy overworked. Extra hours, optimal. Extra hours, extra hours. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. That's enough colonists. I'd love to do 200, but I'm going to be completely and utterly honest with you. I don't think there is any chance we could possibly do this in time. So I'm going to send everyone that I have. That is Kibisis cargo ship. So that means I got to send all my colonists to Sector 6. From Sector 1 to Sector 6. However many you have. You have none. You have 60. And Sector 5 has 90. It's gonna cause some problems, but we'll deal with that. Brother Tinnitus. On this ship? Nah. How much does this cost? 5 chips. 100 power.
Has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun. Population transfer complete.
This guy can come home. Is anybody picking up cryopods and steel? Yes. Pridewind, you're picking up that and that. You might as well pick up that then, Gruber. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh my god, thank god.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I would like to ensure that in Sector 4 there is 3 polymer. At all times. If you don't mind. This guy recycles 50 wasted to 20 polymer, which is pretty good. Still, everybody's just still starving here constantly. There is enough food this time around for everyone. So this meal cycle, which is right now, will reset this. What do I have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps until this ship nukes me. I guess, yeah. The Icarus probe has been unlocked. Which I have to build. Oh, I see. I have to build in space.
Once you start looking for it, all the signs are there for the multiverse theory.
I'm definitely seeing it. I'm just gonna save just in case. This is like, oh, the moment the countdown is done, the star detonates. I'd like to build it and wait to trigger it is my hope, my intention. You are standing by at the Tiqqun, which is fine. I actually can't do anything with you, so. None of you guys are set to mine carbon. I'm an idiot. Yeah, here comes the drone strike. I have to move anyway now. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. .7. So I could do 2.7 there. I mean, I could jump to these and then just jump back around. There's this outer planet as well. You know what? I better buy myself as much time. We're gonna go here, here, here. Then I'm probably gonna have to jump back into this, up to this structure, then into this internal one, and then there. The best bet I got. I understand now why they asked you to have so many batteries before you left the last system. Unfortunately, none of my colony ships will be making it back alive, it would seem.
Caution. Entering stellar storm. A cyber attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled several missiles.
Give it up. Get out of here. Disabling my mess halls. That's just annoying. Building not connected to an active stockpile assigned to polymer. It is, though. Just doesn't have access to the polymer for whatever reason. Hey, we do seem to be outside of the insane homelessness in Sector 6. It does look like the cell tower upgrades here bought us the room we needed. The waste economy has been significant in developing countries. We must accept waste as part of our ecosystem. I'm just going to go with bioelectricity right now and just cut down our electrical cost because that is still borderline crazy. And I do have room for another 60 pop, so let's go non-workers from Sector 6 to Sector 2. Didn't realize that's been offline for all that time as well. You definitely no longer need to be automatically training anybody, so let's stop gobbling up my electronics.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
Get out of here, man. Give me a break. Great news is that all of this stuff is collectible again. Basically everything on this side of the galaxy is collectible again. This has to be high priority. High priority, high priority. I did say we were going to go on the outer track here, right? Nope. Oh, we can't go out to that one, but we can go to this one. That's fine. That means all this is still collectible. I am a bit shy on water mining, ice mining. So I wouldn't mind picking a bit of that up.
Complete.
And let's avoid this for now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Icarus is ready for launch. Okay, we need to construct the Faraday in order to do this event, which is super fair. And these guys need 150 colonists. I legitimately don't know if a cargo ship can survive this drone strike. The Piranesi is moving back up towards us, so at least we're avoiding that. Plan is Faraday self, then Icarus EMP that ship. Yeah, that's the plan. We only need... we only need 1 million carbon to do it. We have a ton of tech though, which is nice. And I can't believe it, but I think we actually have enough.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Right. Okay, so I have enough to do this, but what I also don't have is the polymers, so I'm not upgrading that any day soon. Has occurred to me I have not built
A violent strike has started on board
the subway
Tiqqun.
system here, which would give these guys... Oh, they already have the Exo Fighting Dome. But it would help them with, like, I don't know, the hospital at least? I'm not really sure. Ooh, and I can start launching probes again. I need carbon probes. Any exist? Go for it. The fact that these drone strikes don't wear out is crazy to me. $272. We got a bit of houselessness here as well. Yeah, I mean, it's... I guess tech right now is the big thing. They delivered. The colonists did deliver. Tech external fastenings has been unlocked. Where is it? Small pocket of carbon right here. I mean, this is still bonkers to me. I could speed up the mining ships, but I don't really feel like that is an issue. Polymer production, on the other hand, is... Cargo ships also bring more cargo, would be nice. Yup. Here comes another drone strike. Oh my god. I mean, it's really good for, like, in terms of amping up the threat value in each sector. Having a death ship chase you from system to system is pretty good. I don't love the idea that if you screw this up, basically the only thing you can do is restart the entire chapter. Which seems crazy to me. All right, we still have population issues.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
Some of that is easy to solve. We don't have pop here, do we? We have high working conditions is the big problem here. Most of which I think is fairly easy for us to solve. Depending on how we want to do it. Like, it feels like if I just focus all the waste stuff over here, I will have room to build a bunch of housing. Like, we're already cutting through all of the waste that we make, which is leading me to think, let's make more waste. I'm apparently at negative 33 food. Good gravy. Workshop upgrade for augmented building protocols. Mechs repair faster. And then I could get another fusion plant. Big issue is I haven't had the ice available. Ah, that guy's dead. No, he lived.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh my god. I mean, there's lots of ice around, so I'm not gonna take shots for hydrogen. It is carbon I need more than anything else, and I think the only way I'm gonna get this is via recycling. I'm gonna turn this guy on polymer production as well. Good goddamn. Starving populations. I mean, we have like 400 cryopods that are still being cracked open, but they come with time. Somebody's getting that ice, right? Okay. Standing by. You're picking up nothing at the moment.
An accident has occurred in the
Because you're in the main bay. Nabrock only picks up ice, so. And so does Gruber. Are they both down here? Yeah, okay. Nabrock and Gruber are picking up ice. Chemical baths has been unlocked. This should increase polymer production a fair bit. Cargo logistics has to be next. Has to be, right? I need cargo coming back faster. Lots of silicon, not enough polymer. You're on fire. Oh no. We actually don't have a fire station here yet. That's solvable, at least. Yeah, I think that's okay. Built him there. We have the chips for it. Music is just stressing me out at this point. Just the constant boom, drone on and on. I need so much polymer. I don't think I have much of an option here. I believe I have to jump again because I am about to be in orbit.
The pure
Yep.
controlled area.
I think he actually just launched a drone strike, which is what I was waiting for.
A.C. has launched a missile,
Oh no, a missile.
targeting the Tiqqun.
Ooh. Ooh. That was a little bit close.
Now you know how I feel.
God damn. This is chaos. Alright. You can be avoided.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
You guys can start getting picked up. Game is actually lagging when I click these now. Also gonna unlock this one. And I guess this one. Don't fly through the Pyrenees, please. That is suicide, dude. Oh, we lived! What luck. I'm actually trying, like, desperately not to make probes either, because at this point, it's probably not a good idea. 480. I have a stockpile here, a stockpile here, and a stockpile here. That's going to be 3 something. So we'll see how it goes. Cargo logistics unlocked. Sure. Let's go for mechs repair buildings faster. This will probably cause us less hull integrity as well, which is not a bad idea. What would like cut down the most amount of...
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Cryonic sector upgrade is required to unlock this
A
upgrade.
cyber attack launched by the Pyrenees has...
I do wonder what happens if you don't have the anti-cyber attack protocol up.
has disabled several missiles.
Right now it's just kind of inconvenient. So what I'm thinking about is like, what is drawing the most amount of power? Obviously homes draw quite a bit. All of these earlocks draw a lot. But I can't change that. Unknown. Ooh. Mystery. Butts. Policy cooldown. Propaganda grants an additional +1 stability. I mean, that would not be a bad idea. Stability penalty from awakening workers is changed from -3 to -2. A gauge is displayed indicating progress towards tier 2 of a specialization. Interesting. Crop farms produce more. This is actually probably a really good idea to get. Two additional plantations on the algae farms. I mean, my problem is still power management more than anything right now. Especially having to jump constantly. Maybe I should just upgrade the batteries. Are you serious? He's drone striking me already here? I just jumped here and he's drone striking me? I'm toast. these batteries are not charged.
Warning. Entering Piranesi drone controlled area.
I could jump back here, maybe. I cannot jump to the pulsar. I could do here. I mean, I could jump back there and do there, and then back to that. You know, that's probably my best bet. Obviously, I'm just concerned about how close the Piranesi is. It's gonna chew me up no matter which way I go.
Keep flying, boy. Build the Faraday cage and kill it.
I am trying to build that cage. It requires an insane amount of polymer. Like, even producing as much as I am, I ain't even close. I'm almost out of cryopods, which is kind of fun. I could dismantle this factory and build 2 polymer refineries. I could build a polymer refinery. Take out the electronics factory. I mean, I have a fair bit of chips right now.
Warning. Entering Piranesi drone controlled area.
Leave me alone.
An accident has occurred and the new coordinates have been set. The Tiqqun is now moving towards the Piranesi.
No, it's not. Get out of here, missile strike. Blam. Ah, this guy's dead.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
Okay, it does seem like the game is at least being kind about my cargo ships and not just letting them get nuked immediately. This can be avoided. These can be avoided. We are too far away now. Yikes. I think it's funny that the whole plan relies on the enemy not having a Faraday cage, when in reality I could build a Faraday cage with the spare parts in my trunk drawer. Well, apparently I need to strip mine an entire galaxy of carbon in order to build a Faraday cage. Apparently it needs an absolutely insane amount of resources. The problem is I keep jumping, so these have to keep turning offline when I do that as well. I'm also out of waste. Why is Sector 2 unhappy? Because people keep starving because I keep running out of battery juice. And I really can't fix that. It's really not anything I have an option to solve. In event, moving. How is our, this guy is showing up with the last of our colony, which is good. I mean, after this, there's 2 more jumps, right? I can go there, I can go here. Or I can sit in a drone storm and just hope for the best. Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna get. Production speed is increased by 60% in the polymer factory. Actually, that's what I'll get first. 20 fewer workers in the electronics factory. They're not even online. I could save 6 power here, probably. 7 crew members have died from starvation. Hey, you have optimal amount of workers. Extra, 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 overworked. This guy's missing chips. Chips, chips, chips. So he can get that online. I might as well build the legislative strengthening center as well.
Administrator, a new request awaits your
-1.
attention.
Damn, you're really tricky to deal with. Are you joking me? -2 permanent stability? You're not even gonna like remotely give it to me. Okay, so Faraday cage. I need so much more stuff than I have. He's launched another drone strike, which means I need to go offline to move. I might as well move here because I need to buy myself a little bit of time. I think I've actually lost this sector. I don't foresee any situation where I can make 200, 300 polymer.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Like, genuinely. We'll perk here in the meantime. We may leave the planet, but I'm just going to leave my guy perked there because otherwise he dies.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun. 50%.
Like, every one of these missiles also costs 10 polymer to defeat. This is like a lot. No EVA earlocks are active. Absolute chaos, dude. I think this is an L and a chapter restart. This is a chapter restart. I'm playing something else tomorrow. No way. It's an insane mechanic if this is a full chapter restart. That -2, like, that's not even... -2 on that is insane to recover from.
On board the Tiqqun.
Like, I think I'm gonna die on trust right now because of that. Even with the legislative centers, like... this is a strike is what's happened here. 197 are on strike. It's crazy because it's like if you just don't research the right tech in the right order, you have to replay 4 hours of gameplay. Oh, you didn't upgrade your batteries to recharge fast enough before getting here? Too bad. Better reset all your time and fix that problem. Oh, you didn't upgrade all the power saving abilities so that your batteries actually had juice to charge off of? Too bad. So close to the end. Sure, the whole ship, but you also don't need polymers to make Faraday cages. Polymers are usually insulative, which is the opposite of what you need. Yeah, I mean, if this was 480 alloys to build the Faraday cage, no problem, right? Absolutely no problem. Easy to do. I could handle that. Anybody could handle that. Like, these guys are on strike, so they're constantly overworking. Because they're on strike, freaking drones prioritize cryopods instead of food. And they've striked the drone base, so no food is arriving. So everyone is going to starve, so they're going to stay in strike status.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I think I'm done, boys. I think that's it. The whole ship now becomes a Faraday cage. The whole ship. I have no idea, but I thought that's a good way to justify the resource requirement. That requirement of polymer is a lot. Like, there's... I think my problem with it is there's no reason to ever stockpile that amount of polymer. Or like even remotely close to that amount of polymer. You need 20 to build a ship. You need 3 to build a probe.
DOLOS A.E.C. terms of employment. DOLOS cannot be
Like, there's no other
physical
reason to
or
stockpile polymer in the
psychological
game.
damage to an administrator's
It's not
person,
used for any other
resulting
buildings
from
except
crew
for
revolt
the solar
under said
panels, right? Okay, so
administrator's supervision.
200 max you would want to keep. Pretty much. You basically want 2 basic stockpiles, maybe 1 expanded stockpile for polymers. And that would be it. The crew tore you from your command sarcophagus without respect for complex disconnection protocols. Your frozen and mutilated body now drifts in space. I've been cryo-frozen this entire time? It's confusing. Obviously, the game devs are in the pocket of the polymer lobby. Big polymer. Big polymer. How long did we... What were we in this chapter for 2.5 hours? I think. I don't know. I think this might be it. I think this might be it. I don't know if I can do this again tomorrow. The game has too many things that are just like, it's a waste of time. Having to open 2,000 cryosleep pods, that took us 3 hours to do this morning. I just sat here and did nothing for 3 hours while we opened cryosleep pods. As far as I'm concerned, that's not gameplay. That's slowing down and like expanding the life of your game. As I guess a difficulty balancing mechanic, but like, there's no reason to open that many cryopods unless I need workers. And if that's the case, it's like, let me decide how many I want to open. And if I want to open only worker pods, right? It's a really big lobby. You should have been making polymers. Your body froze before they tossed you out because they tossed me out. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. It's definitely all I can take for today.